Hello there, welcome back. And as you can see, the avatar is unfortunately absent today. Couldn't make a miracle happen. A bit of a bummer. But anyways, the show must go on. So, as a reminder, this is a challenge where I'm only allowed to use Astro Express members and passengers, and every character must be unlocked through gameplay by either unlocking their presence on the train, or if it's a special form, then reach a point of the game where the special form's presence is reasonable. So, without further ado, let's get started and see how I did on that homework I assigned myself last week. Welcome to the Xianzhou Alliance. I am Trailblaze level 65. And that over there is a marker to a Trial of Oblivion. To the next Trial of Equilibrium. I'm not sure if I can pass it, but I have to try. Because for the last time, it is time to remind everyone, including myself, of one of the rules of this run, which state that if I can go up an equilibrium level, I must go up an equilibrium level. Now, this is the last jump, because after 65, there is only level 70, and there is no Trial of Equilibrium at level 70. 65 is basically the last Trial of Equilibrium. It does not raise any character levels, it does not give me any perks other than basically unlocking the not even unlocking traces. It does not up the level cap, it doesn't unlock traces. All it does is makes the game more difficult. That's all it does. You get more rewards, but in exchange the game is more difficult, and that's about it. No other pros. So, now that I'm level 65, what am I allowed to do? Well, aside from the Trial of Equilibrium, I am allowed to grind for materials. I'm allowed to pull the gacha. And that's about it. Oh yeah, and also I'm allowed to shop. But I'm not allowed to start quests, finish quests, or make any progress of any kind. Now, what I did hope to do was go on a train, talk to Pom Pom, and get my rewards for reaching new levels, but there is a bit of an issue. And that issue is called the finality mission, which takes place in the parlor car, and I am very worried that it may start spontaneously. And if it starts spontaneously, then we have a problem. Because I'm not allowed to start missions. Which means that I cannot, without worry, enter the parlor car. Because I cannot remember if the finality mission starts the moment I arrive here, or if it starts after I talk to someone. And I have a distinct memory that it might be the former. So, no stepping foot here until I've cleared that. Well, speaking of the gacha, I did check out the situation, and I do have Temple. So that's what we are going to start with. Now, I don't remember how far I was from the pity. But that doesn't really matter, ultimately. All we're gonna do is roll the dice 10 times and see where it lands. It would be great if I could catch a part. I need a tank. I need a second tank so badly right now. I cannot describe how much I need a second tank. But so far I haven't had that much luck. Where is that at? That pity, actually. 26. Not very... not even close. So yeah, let's just roll the dice and see where we land, shall we? Okay, no 5-star character there. Okay, got a new light cone and we got some junk. If I remember correctly, this is pretty good for some of the characters. At least it's good enough for the character in the cover. So it's not completely useless. Alright, that was essentially a bust. So, let's just continue on and see about the Trial of Equilibrium. Now, I did work on Bailu appropriately. She's not max level, but she has enough traces to be usable. Now, the trial is in a bit of a tricky spot, and I'm planning to just bypass every single enemy, just avoid encounters. It's right over there, it's not that far, so I should be able to just run through there. And if I end up picking a fight, then I'll end up picking a fight. I don't have a character that I can use to exactly bypass a fight, but oh well, here goes nothing. Staircase so you can't follow. Hi. You don't see me. Good. Good, we are off the hook. Here it is. The last Trial of Equilibrium, after which the game is going to be at its most difficult. I am already terrified of Iron Tomb right now, and I have not even close. Yeah, I recommend a team level 80. 2 bosses. Oh, let's just do our homework first. First of all, we have Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And we have a Blaze out of space. Now, isn't it lovely that we have one team and 2 enemies that do not share weakness? It is very nice. Very nice indeed. So all we have to do is just go with our strongest lineup and see what happens. That's the best we can do. And yeah, Bailu is actually not even on the roster right now. I have not completed her quest, so I cannot use Bailu. Now let's see, I will probably need some defense. Now, unfortunately... Oh yeah, the Trailblazer is gonna have to stay in preservation for as long as possible. I have other paths available, but I need defense so badly I cannot afford to switch him. Let's see. I think I will go with the sub DPS and main DPS setup. It's not the strongest. Actually, that's probably not even gonna work. Yeah, neither has lightning weakness, so there is no use. But I have ice and imaginary weaknesses. Oh, what the? Let's just go with this. See what happens. If I pass, I pass. If I don't, I don't. The whole point of this combat is being most difficult. Okay, that guy over there has an imaginary weakness. So I'm going to start with the one that I cannot break. That's very simple logic. If I cannot break it, this is the enemy I will most likely have a problem with. So if I can clear this, everything else should be fairly easy. Now, it's not much damage, but it is damage nonetheless. Okay, shields up, and I need to sail up on SP. So unfortunately, it's gonna have to be just a base attack. Okay, I'll have 3. Danhong is next, so let's just attack and go into the ultimate for that. Buff and speed boost. Now I should be able to do 3 attack, a full strength attack followed by an ultimate. Unfortunately, this is an E0, so he does not advance forward automatically after an ultimate, but it's still a good enough move. I have to also keep in mind that this is not my E2S1 Danhong. That's a much less powerful variant. Now let's see. I think I'm good. I think we're good. Okay, let's just skip the enemies. I have some points there, so I can do something more than just the weakest base deck. Okay, that was pretty bad. That was scary. That was scary. But we are okay. We are still okay. So I could use that quick heal over there. The Bronias have a bit more time. I can completely ignore the little one. Oh, that's bad. That dot is bad. Yeah, that was really bad. I'm gonna have to heal her next. Yeah, this is bad. You know, I'm going to have to do something a bit more unorthodox. Because Bronya is going to die otherwise. Yeah, there. She has a bit more time. Now, it wasn't preferred because it eats up SP, but it gives me more time. Because if Bronya gets 2 turns before Natasha gets 1 turn, she is going to die. 4 steps of Dawn is not easy. It's kind of frustrating how much Dot kind of sucks when you're the one playing it, but when the enemies are using it, it can annihilate your entire team. Like the Trailblazer over there is just hanging in there with 7-8 stacks of Dot. Somehow. I'm gonna have to use Bronya to advance them forward just to remove one of those not debuffs. And it's of course the weaker one. But it's okay, they're both gone now. Yeah, that's getting kind of brutal there, but we're still alive. Okay, we're getting a bit close for comfort there. That's too close for comfort. No worries, I have reliable items if my team goes down. That should be fine. I should be fine. Natasha should be able to get off a heal now, so... We'll remove that debuff and do a quick heal. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I was too slow. I was too slow. But it's okay. It's almost gone. It's almost down. I should be able to deal with it with just using the tank as a DPS.
お注射の時間よ。
Bit of chip damage, but we live.
適切な援助だった。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を
At
助
least I
け
think we'll live. If we don't, it was on me. It was completely
代
on
価
me.
を払ってもらう。はっ。
ランスすや
倒れるわけに
Oh no. Healer down.
避けられない一戦。
No, that was actually as fast of a click as I could. What do you mean, healer down?
我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Like, I did the base attack, then I went immediately into the ultimate, but apparently the tick speed was too slow. Well, too fast, I mean.
我に力を。
丈夫。槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Sport down.
ランス戦闘中
Yeah.
だ。
This is gonna be a close call if I win at all. I don't think I can win this. Yeah, I lost. What do you mean I lost? Seriously. Let's just go heal up quickly. I don't really want to use items, so I'll just visit a beacon very quickly. I think this doesn't take much time. Okay, let's start. Let's do another go. Same team. I mean, we're really close, so it was very close. So it's not like this is impossible. I feel like it's impossible, but I will be using some items to help myself out of it. Now, the first thing is that I do need is I need to hit harder. Now, do I have any? No, that might actually be pretty strong. Now, there is a chance of choosing the wrong target, but I'm using burst, so maybe worth it. No, I think I'll go with this one. That's a pretty good buff. Now then, something for defense. Okay. Defense and attack resistance, that's good. That's a good combo. Exactly what I need. Another thing that could help is chance to resist bird, but that only lasts for 4 turns. So, let's put the defense up, put a buff, and show this guy what I'm made of. After my team has taken some boosters. Just focus on the big guy. The little ones will naturally just fall off as the combat progresses. Now this time, I think I will instead draw attention. I will not have a SP for a triple attack. In fact, I think I will only use one of those points, because I will greatly benefit from heal there. Okay, now the side cast should be gone. Or not. Now, this is not so very good.
戦利
I feel like my
要素
DPS is being targeted.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せほんの気持ち
Well,
よ
I didn't make it with the shield this time around,
緊張は不要だ
giving itself an attack boost.
悪い
How
気
dare you?
お薬の時間よ
緊張は不要だ
ランス戦闘で
健康の腹さあロン
Oh, don't target DPS. Oh no.
俺が守る
I hate Dot. Hate it. Despise it. Seriously. Completely wasted those perfectly good items as well. Let's see if I can build a better team. Now, it's going to be difficult because the enemies don't share a weakness, but they do share a point in being extremely annoying. Then again, I suppose it makes sense this is extremely annoying. Feels like no amount can actually save me at the moment. I have Ice Weekend. No, they don't. Oh, wait, they do. Yeah, so Ice is actually the shared weakness. That case... I should probably put Misha up. Up there. And maybe a bit extra defense from March. It's slower, but it should have a better chance. It should have a bit better chance. But it's gonna be much slower. The fact that this actually costs me items is well, I suppose it. Okay. So then, let's just take a chill pill there. And let's just do it. Okay. Immediately start by freezing two of them. But at least there's break now, so that should be a bit easier. And if not easier, then at least more doable. Though it will be slower.
まだ時間はあるかな。殴ったね。悪い子ね。おやすみ。
And that's a break. Just slow it down a bit. It also works that March is perfectly capable of also cleansing allies. Now, I will be saving that ultimate for when the boss wakes up. Now, let's see if I can freeze it twice in a row. And immediately recovers from the freeze, but doesn't really help it much. The good thing is I haven't had a need to heal. Just yet. So yeah, looks like slow and steady is the way to go. Even as the big guy gets stronger and stronger every turn. well, at least it's not a trash can. Now trash cans, those are terrifying.
おやすみ。ついてないね。殴ったね。たまには真面目に行こっか。
So it's quite a bit kind of funny how Natasha has this round managed to basically avoid getting hit, or at least avoid getting targeted by the enemies, simply because Marsh's shield applies taunt.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。
So as a result,
槍先に火を
this part of the team has so much higher taunt value than her that I basically can avoid having to shield her at all.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
お注射の時間よ。うちなかなかやる。ビュー。仕事を始めよう。
Or more like it, the question is why is she even here?
行きます。
I don't think I've healed once this battle. Marsh has been doing all the cleansing. So, I think Marsh could actually use a bit of
お
help.
薬の時間よ。
The Trailblazer is taking way too many. Way too much dot.
逃がさない。まだ時間。
Okay, we're halfway there. Everybody is full health.
俺が守る。
おやすみ。ついてないね。ビュー。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
And the Diva of Dawn. And there's the freeze. Again.
チャンスだ。
殴ったね。
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
お注射の時間よ。
Nobody needs a heal.
うちの出番。
Okay, Marsha, you better put a shield on yourself as well. Keep the total on that side of the team.
清潔に。逃がさない。
Okay, now Natasha's taking some heat.
おやすみ。ついてないね。ビュー。仕事行きます。
Still not that big of a deal though. And
チャン
there.
スだ。この程度か。
Just a bit more and that thing is gone.
お注射の時間。うちの出番。
Let's get rid of those 6 stacks of burn, shall we?
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。清潔に。
Okay, I think I've already won.
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Let's finish this. Just a few more hits.
逃がさない。おやすみ。ついてないね。ビュー。失敗していきます。
And there it is.
うち今回は足を引っ張ってないでしょ。
Well, definitely didn't slow me down this time.
孫悟の意志を。
Now let's do that same start over there. Where I will first use Misha to freeze the enemy. And then start with March.
油断しちゃダメよ。うちの出番。
Now what this guy does is he constantly summons allies, so... He's never fighting you alone.
ランス戦闘準備。
Well, I mean, you could say it's better slow than steadier than faster and deadlier, but the other strategy is to just get rid of the enemy faster than it can end you. Though I suppose you do need a team with very good synergy for that one. At the end of the day, there are very few characters in Star Rail that can actually be built sustainless
たまには真面目に行こっか
and still manage to beat the high-level bosses. And I don't think I'm able to actually use any of them.
うちのとっておきをくらえ おやすみ 仕事を始めよう行きます
And there's the break. Get used to it, big guy. You are not moving this fight.
逃がさない
Though, if I do take a slow and steady approach, we're going to have to prepare for a boss fight taking a very long time.
悪い子ね
Like, over an hour for the Amphorius bosses. That's what we'd have to be preparing for.
ついてないね失敗しないぜ清潔に
Let's see how many we
た
can
まに
freeze
は
this
真面
time.
目に行こっうちのとっておきをくらえ
Well, not quite the entire enemy side. This side is still hanging on.
逃がさない
槍先に火を
I mean, not for long, but
炎の槍を断ち切れ
for now, at least.
殴ったね
So I don't feel like I'm doing any damage.
おやすみうちの出番
These abundance enemies are something special, I tell you.
仕事を始めよ
I feel like I'm hitting it and hitting it and I haven't, the HP bar has not moved 1 millimeter.
う行きます 逃がさ
Oh, that's why it hasn't moved. The little jerk is healing himself.
殴ったね
So yeah, this is the kind of fight where the slow and steady does not really work much. This is the kind of fight where slow and steady doesn't do anything because the slower you take, the longer the battle goes, and yeah, these battles do actually have a time limit.
ついてないね
At some point, the game will just decide that the battle has stolen and ends and declares your loss.
うちのとっておきをくらえ一気に清潔に
If I can't hit the boss for more damage than it can heal, it's not going to be... I'm not going to be able to do anything.
お注射の時間よおやすみ
俺が守る
No, ideally I would keep that kind of crowd control, but I don't think I'm
た
that
まには
lucky.
まじうちのとっ
But
てお
it
きを
does
く
feel
らえ
like he's healing faster than I can hurt him. Which is not a
う
good
ちの
look.
出番殴ったね失敗しないように清潔に
I just need to be able to do as much damage as I can. Hold this enough. But if he heals more than I can hurt,
たまにはまじうちのとっておきをくらえ
doesn't look good. Yeah, it's already at full health. It's already back at full health. Yeah, I give up. I give up. That's a stall. That battle's a stall. There's... I don't do enough damage. That guy is quite literally healing faster than I'm hurting.
やる逃げる
No, March, we're not running, we are not fighting, we are thinking. We're going to stop and think. think about what we can do. And what we need now is pure, unadulterated power. However, the problem is, if I use my strongest DPS, I cannot beat that first guy. But if I go slow and steady, I cannot beat that second guy. The fight will just stall. So what can I do to get more raw, unadulterated power? Well, Trailblazer is stuck being a shielder. One thing I can do is boost the light combs. Because unfortunately, changing the team between fights is not feasible if that's not even allowed. Yeah, okay, looks like Misha is far from being built. He is not built at all. Particularly, this trait is something I'm going to need.
また新しいことを学べました
Now, that does cost me some valuable resources, but it can't be helped. I will do what I have to. The relics are also not the best. Let's see if I can get anything better. Yep. That's already much better. Already much better. B grade build is still better than whatever we had just now. So now we have more damage to frozen enemies, so if you can manage to keep it frozen, that's good. The relics are slightly better. Now if I could, I would, but I don't have the materials. Now March is actually even worse off. Let's actually improve her clone. Oh, it's only that much. Her traces are pretty well off. Relics are... I think I can still improve something. Effect hit rate 1. That's actually perfect. Because I need her effect to hit. Unfortunately, I don't have many of the relic. Don't have much relic EXP. Okay, what is March's effect hit rate right now? It's 50%, so like, it's basically a coin toss. Okay, I guess I could give the boots a few levels. And hope they land on the effect hit rate. Of course they don't. I'm not that lucky. Oh well. It's just a little bit of boost. Without actually wasting time of the stream. Now, Natasha's problem is she's just weak. Just weak. She's not going to contribute much in the form of attack. But as you did notice, I did not actually need her much, so... But I'm stuck with her. On the team. Now then. Items. Now, this time I don't need to worry much about effect hit rate on myself. So I can basically ignore the defense boost. completely, or just go with the standard weak 25% defense boost. As for the offense, I either effect hit rate or pure power. That's not. There's like no downside to that one. Weak effect. Speed. Crit rate. Yeah, I think I'll go with the goat. There is no downside because I'm not defeating anything in 2 turns. And while we're at it, let's just get everybody at full health. Right, let's try this again. And hopefully this time,
こいつ手強そう。
I'll be able to at least... Oh,
お注射の時間よ。
at least,
おやすみ。
keep them get them frozen and keep them frozen. That's my goal. Okay, he's frozen now.
殴ったね。たまにはマジうちのとっておきを食らえ。
Did that freeze? No, that did not freeze. But Misa should freeze. Doesn't delay it, unfortunately.
逃がさない。
この程度か。
殴ったね。
And it's almost at full health already.
うちの出番。悪い子ね。おやすみ。失敗し、行きます。
So just go with it for the ult every time I get a chance.
ランス戦闘軍。槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
逃がさない。たまに
Oh,
は
thank
真
you
面
very
目に行
much.
こっか。
I needed that boost.
うちのとっておきを食らえ。殴ったね。ついてないね。
Now everybody's shields are okay, but
仕事を始めよう。清潔に。
俺が守る。
okay, let's just be some of the enemies down.
逃がさない。
And back at full health, you're kidding me.
うちなかなかやるじゃん。お注射の時間おやすみ。行きます。まだ時間。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
うちの出番。
Let's see if I can put on a free thing immediately. Yep, that did it.
失敗しな
Which means Misa should do a bit more damage.
ランス戦闘準備。
I did not have that. I don't think I have that achievement on my main account. It's too bad elemental reactions don't exist in Star Rail.
ついてないね。悪い子ね。おやすみ。仕事を始めよう。行きます。
丈夫
逃がさない。まだ時間はあるかな。
I was going to take a few turns to actually see if we are on net positive or net negative when it comes to dealing damage.
うちの出番。
I'm going to need to get Marsh's ultimate off.
たまには真面目にいくうちのとっておきをくらえ。お注射の時間よ。生活に殴ったね。
Almost down. Hey, don't you dare heal yourself that much.
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ
The little ones seem to be almost down though. Okay, that one got its first revive. And March should be able to break that.
しようがないわね。おやすみ。失敗しないように。行きます。
Okay, that one's got revived now.
逃がさない。ついてないね。
Okay, if I had to say, I'd say I'm on net positive, at least for now.
悪い子ね。殴ったね。
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ
まだ時間はあるかな。
Alright, got that ultimate off from just in time. Did I get a freeze? Yes, I got a freeze.
ランスセブン
逃がさない。いや、たま
Oh,
に
you're
は
attacking
と
March.
っておきをくらえ。
That's good. Oh. Did not quite manage to beat that. But it's okay, let's just set up the shields of March and break Misha.
チャンスだ
See, we are halfway.
逃がさない。お注射の時間よ。失敗しないぜ。清潔に。
Okay, let's see if that freezes. Yep, that froze. Yep, we are definitely net positive this time.
ついてないね。
An increase in attack, increase in effect hit rate seems to have done the trick.
たまには真面目に行こっか。
Okay, that won't break, so it's a bit of a play toss whether or not it freezes
う
or
ち
not.
のとっておきをくらえ。
And it's a freeze. Good.
悪い子ね。おやすみ。仕事を始めよう。
And that should break.
行きます。
チャンスだ
I am not letting you get a
槍
turn.
先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ
Okay, not bad for a team that's technically underpowered.
殴ったね。逃がさない。お注射の時間。失敗しないように。
Okay, I may not be able to continue this perpetually,
俺が守る
うちの出
but
番。
might soon get a turn where it actually does try to
まだ時間
summon
は
friends again.
悪い子ね。おやすみ。 殴ったね。
Okay, we're done. We're done. We won. We won.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。
There's no more HP left. Just hit him with all I
お
got.
注射で
We won.
清潔に。
We won. And now the game is forever
今回は足を引っ
more
張って
difficult
な
for
いで
me.
しょ。
Yeah, don't make this too easy. Yeah, freeze down to all turns is so nice, and that was definitely the team of choice for now. And with that, actually spent some money there as well, apparently. Excuse me, I haven't done my dailies yet. Not on this account, at least. Yeah. There's definitely been some progress with that one. Good job. Good job, team. Good job. In fact, I think I'll just hold on to that team for a while. Now that the game has been permanently made more difficult, what is my next goal? Well, I have a few of them. First of all, I want to speak to Pom Pom and claim all my rewards. All of them. Which means, I may end up starting the finality mission, but I will not be progressing it. That's what I will say, I will not be progressing the finality mission. I get nothing out of that one. It's basically just story, and from the perspective of this specific account, it gives me nothing.
そういえば最近デイさんと話してないな。何してるか見に行ってみるか。
And as you can tell, this is actually very weird that the finality mission is available right now. Because Trailblazer just referred to somebody as Sunny. Now, who is Sunny? Well, that is a spoiler! That is a big fat spoiler right in your face. Because this mission takes place after Alphorius. But for some reason it's already available now after Penacony. Which kinda makes no sense. Alright, I got that one reward, and I still have 5 of them available. You're not supposed to be here! Hey chat, do you think this means that I can use Sunday now? Just kidding, just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's not officially here. Now, if I were to navigate it, yeah, looks like the finale mission is triggered by talking with him, but he's technically not supposed to be here. So yeah, just because he's here does not mean I'm going to cheat and skip the story that I need to do before I can actually use it.
まだ早いし、どこか行こ
Now,
う
this
か。
look of the journey actually does not include any combat. This is quite literally just story. Think of it as that final chapter or an post story section of a book. So yeah, today's goal is going to be to clear this part of the Trailblaze mission, which shouldn't take too long. Especially with me skipping all the dialogue. And if we have time, then I will start working on unlocking this little gremlin. Because Natasha is a very good healer. Well, not really. Natasha is an okay early game healer, but replacing her as soon as possible is in my favor. So it's either Bailu or Lynx, and Lynx is currently at like level 1, so it's going to take forever to build her. Bailu is closer. So while Bailu does not have plans, I can make up for it by having March or Bronya on my team. But she does have a very strong heal, that Bailu, so I do plan on giving her space on my team. Oh, be careful crossing the road. Those drivers will not hesitate to hit you. Like, seriously. Where's your brakes? Jeez, where'd you get your license?
ハウンドが2人。先ほどの2人と違って重要な仕事があるようですね。 エディオンパークで何かあったのでしょうか。
おーい、君ばっかずるいぞ。
失礼。背が低いことを忘れていました。
Sunday, you're not supposed to point that out.
まったく、なんで僕が君についてないといけないんだ。
あなた以外に選択肢はないと言ったはずですが、そもそも私たちは相入れない関係でしたからね。いくらあなたに害が及ぼうと良心が痛むことはありません。
そんなこと言うなんて、君には良心ってものがないんじゃないか。
そうだとしても借りは返してくれるのでしょ。あなたにとって私は2度目の生を与えた救世主も同然ですから。
はあ、そういうのって普通自分で言うか。
あなたが荒野に捨てられ死にかけていた時、生きる道を示して命を救ったのは私でした。あなたが光を失い前途が分からなくなっていた時、手を尽くしてファミリーでの地位を守ったのも私でしたよね。
はあ、本当によく回る口だな。もういい、わかった。ただ借りは返すにしても無駄死にするのはごめんだ。っていうか、なんでピノコニーに戻ってこないといけなかったんだ。まさかカンパニーの言いつけか。そうなら自由を与えましょう。その代価としてかつての家族の敵になってもらうけれど。とか。
残念ですがレディ翡翠からは何の指示も出ていませんよ。
行きなさい。あなたは自由よ。己の本分を超えようとした神に選ばれし者。その翼を折り属性を訪れ大地を歩き、この世界の真の姿を見てくるの。
あなたたちの慈悲などいりません。
言ったでしょ。これは取引だって。それに今すぐ答える必要はない。収穫は一夜にして得られるものではないもの。私が一番得意なのは待つことなの。
そんな意味深な言葉だけを残して彼女は自由を返してくれました。その代価を支払えるかについては、代価が何なのか、まずはそれをはっきりさせなければなりません。
カンパニーに借りを作るとろくなことがないぞ。
生産には時間が必要ですから、後のことは後で考えるとして、今は自由の権利を行使しましょう。
捕まるために自由を行使するのか。
あるいはかつての行いを償うため、これが永遠の別れになるでしょうから、ピノコニーを離れる前にもう一度この場所を見て回り、自分の過去を振り返ってみたいと思っているんです。
そんなの遠くから一目見るだけでもいいじゃないか。
他にもやりたいことがあるんですよ。ピノコニーの秩序は長い年月をかけて根を張り巡らせてきました。
自分を買いかぶりすぎだ。他の四大クランだってその程度の問題どうにかできる。
自分が罪を犯したことを知っているからこそ、他人に後始末を任せるわけにはいかないのです。
そうは言ってもカンパニーが二度と助けてくれないことも知ってるだろ。またファミリーの手に落ちたら今度こそおしまいだぞ。
どうしても変え難い習慣もあるのですよ。ネクタイはまっすぐに、シャツはベストから出ないように、スラックスのラインは直線になるよう保ち、常に靴の先に合わせる。外出するときは寸分の乱れもないよう身だしなみを整えなければなりません。故郷に別れを告げるときも当然そうすべきでしょう。
でもエディオンパークと何の関係があるんだ。まさかあの創始者って君が変装してたのか。
そんなに年を取ったつもりはありませんが。
冗談だって。
Yeah, I do wonder sometimes how old everyone is. Unlike Genshin, this game does not even have official birthdays. So it's very difficult to actually know if, or even guess how old anyone is. I mean, we know that Dunhong is at most 30. and that Himeko is maybe in her 30s. Possibly 40s, but definitely not 50s. But we don't have that much information on basically anyone. Okay, let's just skip some dialogue and get over it. Okay, the park was sealed off and the Bloodhound family claimed it was due to the residual effects of the Stellaron. Using his identity, Warwick obtained a permit to go in and investigate.
余計なことは言わなくてよかったでしょう。それで怪しまれるかもしれないというのに。
余計なこと？
ワークで。
ただ事実を言っただけだろ。そもそもずっと前からその名前の方が似合ってると思ってたしな。
Yeah, Sunday needed an alias, so one week just called him Workday. The most obvious alias ever. Paired with punch in the gut. Sunday recalled how he managed the park as a child, realizing that the Order was once the root of all chaos. Oh, irony. Okay. Hiding Park investigatory rules. I'll write down what I've noticed so far. What I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream.
Yes.
Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. I wonder why you should be kind to birds. Okay. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Then what are you supposed to do with the trash? What the trash cans for? Okay, next. Please do not use Soulglad bottle caps sold by the Dream Shop troupe while experiencing the attractions. Okay. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. No, that's oddly specific. Okay. Attention! Conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not yet been reviewed.
ハンバーガー以外の食べ物は食べるな?
Okay, based on the rules
花壇の
investigate.
近くで倒立歩行するな。
What we're supposed to
ハウンドがどうやってこのルールを知ったのかはともかくとして破ったところでせいぜい倒立の体勢を崩される程度だろう。試してみたらどうだ？逆さまになった君、ちょっと見てみたいしな。
You're just teasing Sunday, aren't you?
謹んでお断りします。
Ah, too bad we can't walk the handstands around flower beds. But yeah, investigating the rules. Let's start with not eating burgers. Or more like eating food that is not a burger. Starting with ice cream. And there's a perfectly good chocolate and mint ice cream over there. At least I think it's mint. It's a bit too green to be pistachio. Could be green tea. Who knows?
ハンバーガー以外の食べ物は食べるな。特にアイスクリームって。これ、まさか君が作ったルールじゃないよな。
このルールは皆さんに慌てず順番を守って食べ物を受け取っていただくために定めたもの。甘いものに偏見があるから作ったわけではありません。
Yeah, right.
ルールを破ったらどうなる？
先ほどのハウンドが言っていた通り正されます。
What is a corrective measure?
へえ。じゃあ試してみるか。
待ってください。
何も起こらなかったな。
そんなはずはないのですが。
だから言っただろ。君が手を出さなくてもファミリーがどうにかしてくれるって。次はステージの方に行ってみよう。
Oh, that one was fairly easy for now. I feel sorry for 1 week already. Now then, we are not staff, but let's hit the stage.
関係者以外 ステージに上がるな。このルールは割と普通だな。
Yeah, it's completely normal.
私たちは2人とも関係者ではありませんので検証もしやすいですね。
あれ
Oh,
もう一度やってみましょう。
どういうことだ？
no. You are not allowed on stage.
道を間違えた者がいれば正しい道へと導く。ハウンドの言う正されるとはこのことのようですね。
君、子供の頃から強引だったんだな。ちょっと待った。こんな強引に正されるってことは、さっき食べた。
Yeah, the end result is the obvious.
注意はしましたよ。
Yeah, should not have eaten that ice cream.
気分はいかがですか？
君をぶん殴りたい気分だ。
Now, if one week did end up killing Sunday, what would that be called?
とにかくエリオンパークの問題が私に関係している以上放っておくわけにはいきません。
どうするつもりだ？
簡単なことです。すべての異常には必ず根源がある。歪みを観測できればそれを追跡することも可能です。まずはそして余韻が私たちを正そうとしたらその根源がどこにあるか突き止め、その後調律を使って無教の歪みを正します。
つまりルールは破るためにあるってやつか？
Hey, that's my catchphrase. Sunday, you can't use it without permission. You're gonna have to pay royalties. Let's start with one look closer.
アトラクションを体験するとき、ナイトメア劇団が販売しているスラーダの王冠は使うな。ナイトメア劇団なんていないぞ。
Yeah, we're going to have to find somebody to sell us a bad coin.
ここに隠れてたのか。
Or a bottle cap, actually.
さっさとスラーダの王冠を買おう。
少々お待ちを。
ああ、わかった。こいつなめるな。そんなはした金で買えるわけないだろうって言ってるんだ。
Sunday, how many coins did you put down? Don't be stingy. The dog wants your entire wallet.
これで足りないならあなたに出していただくしかありませんね。
はあ？なんで僕が？まさかそれしか手持ちがないのか？
今の私は逃亡犯の身ですから。
Oh, looks like it was enough.
足りたみたいだ。
But Sunday's gonna have a rough time. He doesn't have any money left.
このガチャマシンで試してみるか。
Now let's see. If we shove in a Soul Glad bottle cap sold by the Trippers, what will come out? And it spat out something gold. Now, what
何
is
も変わった
inside?
ことはなかったと思うが。とりあえずカプセルを開けてみるか。
You shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable. That's ominous. It's very ominous.
これはさすがに理不尽すぎでは。おいおいおい。
Well, that's fine.
槍先に火を。
These opponents are not that powerful.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
天候のさあ飲め。
お注射の時間よ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
I need to really change the theme.
天候
悪い子ね。おやすみ。
俺が守る。
Focus on the gacha machines because they actually give you SP. You actually do benefit from beating them. Let's see.
我に力を。
この力が騒いで
Up there,
仙
2
人は
SP.
権限した。総理世を注が。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
No, not Tulsa's gonna have to heal herself.
手の施しようがないわね。
There's a Slice is close.
ランス戦闘準備。
ほんの気持ちよ。
Wait is close.
気にしないで。適切な援助だった。避けられない一戦。
Yeah, I told you the game is making itself more
我に
difficult.
力を。
使うつもりは天候のさあ飲め。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべきもの
Now
のため
everything
に
hits harder.
打ち崩せ。お注射。
Right, now we are mostly. All that's left is adults.
我に力を。
この力が騒いでいる。
See the SP point for healer.
仙人は剣総理世を注が。
お薬の時間よ。
緊張は不要だ。
代価を払ってもらう。
使うつもり
I'll
は
be
なかった。
moving my offense towards the other dog, but at this point,
この程度か。助かっ
避けられない。
た。ありがとう。
now there's a reason for this. Oh no. One of them is not fall for the taunt.
代価を払ってもらう。手の施しようがないわね。とうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべ
I'm
き
going
も
to
の
try
の
and
ために。
beat them both dogs as close to each other as possible.
おやすみ。
ランス戦闘準備。
Okay, now I think it should be fine.
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
この力が騒天候
Okay, that should be doable. Oh, there's a second wave. Just as I thought it was done.
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
I guess I really need to start paying
避け
attention.
られない一戦。
And I really should have switched that team around. Got a bit too complacent.
構わない。
悪い子ね。
仙人総理世を注が。
この程度か。
Yeah, if even one, I'm going to try my best, but if even one character goes down, then I am resetting.
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。お薬の時間よ。
緊張は不要だ。
この程度か。槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
非か落葉のような。
俺が守る。
Now I'm aiming for the one that's next to the big guy so that I can end this fight faster.
お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。ほんの気持ちよ。
Get those holes in the salt.
緊張は不
我々
要だ
は
Get
とう
some
に嵐に踏み
to
入
buy some time.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
Buy some time to make up for my carelessness.
使うつもりはなかった天候の
代価を払ってもら
Yeah, that was plenty of damage.
う我に力を 悪い子よ適切な援助だ
The thing may have been big, but it didn't have much defense.
総理世を注が
槍先
See,
に
that's
火を
one
炎
done.
の槍を断ち切れ
Two left.
手の施しようがないわねお薬の時間
Heal
が
up.
適切な援助だった
And I think it's good.
この力が天候のさあ飲め
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ代価を払ってもらう我に力を
Let's not give the dog a turn just yet.
構わない
おやすみほんの気持ちよ気にしないで適切な援助だった我に力を
Oh, that was
使う
actually
つもりはなかった
not very good. It doesn't really matter.
千里総理世を注が
まったく理にかなってないこんなのただカプセルを没収すればいいだけの話じゃないか
Yeah, that reaction was a bit extreme Sunday, don't you think?
アトラクションにその機能を失わせるのも一種の強制手段なのかもしれませんね。
それ要するに罠ってことだろう
まだ足りないようですね。他の場所にも行ってみましょう。
Yeah, I think I'll readjust the team. I am not ready to use Donald just yet. So I do believe that the best thing I can actually do might very well be this one. At least it's the most reliable team. Now then, let's do the ultimate crime and put trash in a trash can. Speaking of, do I even have trash? Yes, I do have trash. Yeah, the story was a long time ago, so it can be excused to be forgotten. I think it was over a year ago. Alright. Here's the trash can, then put some
ゴ
put
ミ
some
箱
trash
に
in it.
ゴミを入れるな
Now this is a nonsensical rule that makes no sense.
理不尽すぎるこれも君が作ったのか
子供の頃、パラドックスに興味を持ち、実験したいと思っていた時期がありまして。
はあ衝撃的すぎて君をおちょくる言葉も出てこない
Well, anything will do. So let's just do the ultimate crime and discard trash into a trash can.
お反応したぞ
Yeah, and Furious was definitely very intensive. I actually feel kind of sorry for my audience because I'm going to have to rob them of the experience of Anthorius. Since I will have to skip so much dialogue, I'm going to completely lose the emotional impact from that one on the second run. Therefore, I'm going to say this now, and I'm going to repeat this again when we enter Anthorius. When we go there, I will be skipping dialogue. Anthorius alone is a very long storyline, and if I don't skip dialogue, that is a 60-hour visual novel. You heard me right. That's a 60-hour story. That is mostly a visual novel. And I don't know about you, but I don't want to be stuck on one planet for months and months on end when I could be making progress. Especially considering sometimes I have to branch out to unlock character in order to use them. Since Amphorius is going to be a very tough story, so it's going to take a long time for me to beat it anyway, and I'd rather not be stuck there for months because I was stuck reading the visual novel. So, if you do care about the story experience, and you have not played this game yet, I suggest that you either do one of the following two things. First is play the game yourself and experience the story as it was intended. Or two, go look up a playthrough that is uncut and experience it through somebody else's eyes. I will be skipping dialogue, so you will not be able to get an appropriate experience for Amphorius' story through me. I am there for the gameplay experience and the gameplay only. And to make sure that I get at least some gameplay in every single stream, I am going to have to unfortunately skip the dialogue for a very intensive storyline. So this is the first warning. If you want to experience Amphorius correctly, look up a playthrough or play the game yourself. Because I will be skipping a lot of story. And I make that decision with a heavy heart because Dan Heng has more lines in Amphorius than he has in basically the rest of the game combined. And he's my favorite character. I would love nothing more than to listen to his ramble, but I can't. Because I'd be stuck there for 60 hours. 10 of which is just a prologue. Enough about that little announcement. Let's just continue with this. And apparently, we put in regular trash and we got golden trash out.
これは木こりのゴミ箱なのか。
もういいでしょう。歪みは近くにあるようです。
Okay. The after-echoes of order once distorted only after the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of the dreamscape has been disrupted. So yeah, just follow the music. Nothing much, just follow the music.
おっと、出たぞ。なんかちょっと君に似てないか？
消えていただきましょう。示せ、いつものように。瞳を持つ者には等しく魂が宿る。
ちゃんと聞いたな。カンパニーは君に監視役をつけるべきだった。またピノコニーで力をつけて地位を取り戻されたら厄介だろうに。
公の場に顔を出さない限り、私が脅威となることはありませんから。
The two found residues of the order and erased it. Sunday used the power of harmony to tune it, returning peace to the dreamscape. Now, we have some more tuning to do. But a bit further in this direction.
Huh?
ただ振り返っただけです。
Before leaving, Sunday gazed at the park and reminisced about his childhood, lamenting that even though he was now an adult, he still did not leave the trappings of the past. Let's move on. We have a lot to do. Not really.
で次の目的地は？
オーディショッピングセンターです。
Okay, let's let this play out.
あそこにもハウンドがいますので、なるべく人混みを避けるようにしましょう。
すまない。タイはないんだが、その場所には近づかない方がいい。
Oh, hi, Grandpa.
何かあったのか？
まだはっきりとしたことはわからないが、近くで問題が起きたとかでファミリーが調査をしているんだ。君大丈夫か？
ええ、ご心配な。正確の騒動は収まりましたが、まだ何か企んでいる人がいるのかもしれませんね。ご忠告の通り、他の道を探しましょう。あなたもお気をつけて。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
You cannot pull wild size that easily.
美しい夢が安全とはいえ、車には気をつけるようにな。
どうも。
Yeah, just watch out for cars.
あの男ただものじゃない。よくごまかせたな。
Are you sure he doesn't see through it?
請求列車はとっくに旅立ったはずなのに、なぜまだピノコニーに？
Oh, well, you know, business happens. Sometimes you have to stop by at a stop where you just departed from.
予定を変更するほどのことではありませんが、くれぐれも気をつけていきましょう。私が囚人になっていた間に、ピノコニーに新しいトラブルが降りかかっていないといいのですが。行きましょう。少し離れて歩いてください。
Oh. The next checkpoint is not all that far. Somewhere. Around here.
考えが甘かったようですね。釈明の機会をいただけますか？
いいだろう。だがその前に、両手を後ろで組んで、俺の質問に短く簡潔に答えろ。
Yeah, well, stop messing around. He is not messing around.
短く簡潔にですか？
危険な詠唱を入れられないようにするためだ。
そんな風に思われていたとは。悪意を持ってピノコニーに戻ったわけではありません。秩序が再びこの地に降臨することもありませんので。
昭和の力を使われた以上、その言葉を安易に信用することはできないな。それでなぜ君がここにいる？
あなたの信頼を得る方法は一つしかないようですね。ワービックさん、出てきてください。頼れる方が一人増えるかもしれません。
つまりカンパニーの人間が君を助けたのか？
Yeah, basically.
妹がカンパニーと何らかの協定を結んだのでしょうね。そして今ピノコニーで自由に動けているのはこちらのワービックさんのおかげです。ご覧の通り、ここに戻ってきたのは故郷に別れを告げるため。お願いします。
分かった。だがピノコニーにいる間は俺と一緒に行動してもらう。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah. Welp will help you, but he does not trust you.
俺も故郷を離れる時はバタバタしていたからな。君の気持ちもわからなくもない。
Oh, you can say that again. You certainly did leave in a hurry. Left too fast to even tell your kid you were going out for milk.
ただこれはあくまで俺個人の考えだ。この件については仲間にも知らせる必要がある。
他の方たちもピノコニーにいるのですか？
ああ、一緒に会いに行く。もちろん君もな。
分かってるって。 これは賑やかになりそうだ。
Okay, which way is it? Alright. It's down. We're going to go downstairs and meet some old friends and, well, old enemies more like. And hopefully future friends.
着いたぞ。この辺りにいるはずだ。
ベルトさん、一つわからないことがあるのですが、宴の星の騒動が収まった今、列車は再び開拓の旅に出たのだと思っていました。まさかあれからまた誰かが問題を起こしたのですか？
そうだとしたら、君はどうする？
Oh, don't worry. It's a much smaller problem than you think.
今は意見を言える立場にありませんので、七死人の皆さんの判断にお任せします。
Okay, Sunday's party of three headed to the meeting place. Sunday learned the Astral Express had not yet left due to dropping off a special passenger. Meanwhile, at our new ship.
有機生命体の歩みは常に変数に満ちています。それゆえ、私はつい夢中になってしまうのです。
Himeko and Skrull talked about Amphorius. As Himeko knew the location was influenced by the path of the erudition, she sought help from Herda. That was how she encountered Tengyun, and ended up escorting Tengyun home. Sorry about the spoilers, everyone, but Tengyun, the fox girl who had her neck snapped, or more like, the fox girl who was completely replaced by Fentilia, is very much still alive. Well, kind of alive. And our job is to work as her escort. She was certainly Schrodinger's fox for quite a long time, and we did not know if she was dead or alive. The first hint that she was alive was actually during the Warden storyline that I have set aside for now, and have not actually even played. The one that takes place between us leaving Penacony and the section that we are playing through right now. But yeah, Tengyun is alive. She's alive, and she's, well, I can't say she's well, but she's alive, and she's managing. Considering she almost got erased by the emanator of destruction.
それで、誰か説明をしてくれないか。
She's in a bit of an interesting state, though.
なのか？
この子、そう、この子の方がうまく説明できるよ。
Who, me? I thought explaining things logically was Don Hong's job. I'm about as incoherent as you are. Marsh, I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me. There is no logical explanation for this.
やっぱりうちが説明するよ。さっき別行動を始めてから天運を連れて辺りを見て回ってたんだけど、変なことに遭遇して。
無境に何か問題が起きたということか。
どっちかっていうと人災なのかな。笑ってはいけないチャレンジを取ってるからってピピシ人がうちらに食べたら爆笑するキャンディーを渡してきたの。そういう方向の笑ってはいけないチャレンジだったとは。
Yeah, and look at how it ended up.
もうむやみに参加しないでって言ったのに、この子がどうしても試すって聞かなくて、結局こんなことになっちゃったんだよ。
I mean, Marge, I can't help it. If you offer me food, the food goes down my mouth. It's inevitable.
それで、何が起きたんだ？
Well, how should I say it? Behold, The Laughing Maniac Part 7.
こら、話をそらさないで。キャンディーを食べたらおかしくてたまらなくなっちゃったの。それでしばらく地面で笑い転げて、ようやく立ち上がって帝雲の方を見たんだけど、キャンディーを食べたらくしゃみが止まらなくなっちゃったみたいで、ハクションハクションって。そしたらうちらの目の前で帝雲が増えちゃったんだ。
What is in that candy? What is in that candy that it could apparently cause mitosis?
原因に心当たりはあるか？
無境は奥室でできた世界ですから、おそらくは刺激を受けた記憶の断片が体から抜け出て実体化したのでしょう。ですが心配する必要はありません。美しい夢の中では珍しくないことです。
幼児ちゃん、この人は？
That is your former enemy in a very good disguise.
変装はもうやめてもいいんじゃないか？
そうですね。元はといえば安全に移動できるようにとかけた保険です。ワービック、私の仮面を外してください。
お久しぶりです、皆さん。
どういうこと？
Yeah, what is going on?
とりあえず落ち着いてくれ。
The reactions, like, the reaction of those two are just priceless. Like, Marge is in shock, and the Trailblazer just turns to Will like, Dad, did you betray me? Why did you bring this guy here? What is going on?
Now, となってはサンデーさんが嘘をつく理由はもうないだろうと思っている。
Yeah, let's skip forward. You learned Sunday's real identity. Will promised to watch him the whole way. The group decided to move together and figure out what is going on with Daniels. Now, we need to go find a fox we can communicate with. Now, not all of them are very good here, and these two are just staring at each other. These are talking business, completely ignoring us. Okay, there's a Daniel.
美月様、先
Willing
ほ
to
どの
talk
提
to
案
us?
について考えていただけましたか？提案？あんたはどの帝雲か教えてもらってもいい？私ですよ。すべての帝雲と手を組み、帝雲商会を立ち上げようとしている帝雲です。自分と一緒に何かできる機会なんてめったにありません。自分同士一心同期なのですから。しかし私たちは無境から離れることができず、そうなれば対外貿易を行うことができません。
Daniel's split personality suggests that making the Daniel Merchant Guild inviting March 7 to help them contact the outside world, showing the practical side of Daniel. This is a visionary, but she's not the one I'm looking for. Now here we have a foodie, we have a flower enthusiast, we have a silver-tongued
そ
Daniel.
うですね。手作りした美味しい料理というのはいつまで経っても忘れられないものです。しかし贈り物である以上、毎日楽しめるもの。
Three Daniels engaged in an intense discussion regarding the right manners to give gifts. Sunday pointed out that each presented a facet of memory. But none of them are the Daniel we're looking for. Where's the Daniel that he's talked to? Not that one. Not these ones. Why are you? Why do I have so much fondness for this thing? It's a trash can! It's the ultimate being! How can you not appreciate the trash can? If you did not have a trash can, the trash would be flooding the streets. And nobody likes it when trash floods the streets. A humble trash can is a symbol of a civilized society. Okay, there's a money grabber thing in.
邪魔したら怖いことになりそう。
Yeah, not a good idea to talk to her. This one is sleepwalking. Invincible fan view there. I'm not sure if I would call you invincible considering you get attacked all the time. Like, this game has several different level taunt values and yours is the highest of them all. Okay, I can't actually pop the balloon. Okay, I guess I don't need to talk to them. But that, money grabber is not the one. So, fan wielder.
すごいやつか。
Yep, we can't talk to her. How about the kid?
あなたはなんで飛べないの？私はね、飛べるんだよ。ずっと昔、仲良しのお姉ちゃんが私をすっごい高いとこまで連れてってくれたの。ねえねえ、次は一緒に飛ぼうよ。この子のそばに誰かいてもらった方がいいかな。
Yes.
僕は逆に安全だと思う。大人の心にある童心ってのは強い存在だからな。
もっともかもしれないけど、この状況に使える説じゃないでしょう。
That's not the one. Okay, there's...
あら、皆様。
Oh, there's
か弱い私に何かご用ですか？
downed one. Talk to enough of them and she will appear.
あら、皆様。か弱い私に何かご用ですか？見つけた。うちの記憶違いじゃなければ。か弱い私はただ一人。
And there she is.
この低運なら意思の疎通ができるよね。
試してみましょう。申し訳ありませんが、あなたに対して調律を行ってもよろしいでしょうか。
Well, at least this time he asked for permission.
先に言っとくけど、うちら全員であんたのこと見張ってるからね。もし低運を人質にでもしようものなら。
If you do, well, keep in mind that that on my main account I am on a mission to adopt every single character that even vaguely resembles Foxy. And if you harm this one, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Well, can I borrow your staff?
皆さんに異議を唱える気はありませんが、心配だというのなら友人に代わりをお願いしましょう。調和に関しては私よりワービックの方が造形が深いので。
その通り。たまにはいいこと言うな。
Yeah, right. You know, this entire interaction between Sunday and 1 week sounds very weird when you know what you know. But when you know what I know, it sounds weird.
それでも不安が残るなら、彼が調律を行っている間、私を拘束しても構いません。
そこまでしなくても。そんな誠実って感じの態度されちゃったら、なんか反応に困るじゃん。
Well, technically speaking, Sunday has always been sincere. It's just that his sincerity was directed into the wrong place.
低雲さんもそれでいいだろうか。
And, of course, it was also very twisted.
か弱い私はただ流れに身を任せるのみ。異論はございません。
ありがとうございます。では、ワービック。
So, what is the condition of her mind 1 week? I think he says saw Lord Ravager.
今の声、君たちは聞こえたか？
Oh no?
声？
いや、なんでもない。
Better be careful. That mind is in a seriously delicate condition.
ほら見て、聞いてるみたい。
なるほど。
皆様にお会いするのはいつも窮地に立たされた時なのですね。失 失礼がなければいいのですが。天運、戻ってきたんだね。
Looks like she's back in One Piece again.
あんたってばチビだけどすごいじゃん。
Yeah, also very tired.
いや、なんでもない。これぐらい余裕さ。
There's nothing trivial about any of this.
ひょっとして何かを感じ取ったのですか？
君が自分でやるべきだったな。あの古族の嬢ちゃん、見た目ほど単純じゃないぜ。さっきあと少しで死んでたんだぞ。
Yeah. Was not safe to dig into that mind. Clearly.
怖がる必要はありません。
And time for a flashback.
ここは何を目の当たりにしても一つだけ、あなたは一人ではないということを。あなたは誰？私はあの暗闇から来たというの。それにこの道は一体どこへ続いているのか。
And now we are going to Hyuk's storyline, or Taeyun's story. Now, you could, at this point, again, add Taeyun as a story character, but I'm not allowed to use her, so I won't. This is basically think of this as Taeyun's character quest. And the voice I was speaking of just now, that belongs to Ruan Mei, who was a scientist the scientist, a member of the Genius Society, and also a friend of hers. She is introduced to the game during a Train Blaze continuance that I've also have not done yet. But if I ever do acquire myself a Ruan Mei, I will have to do it. But chronologically, that story comes way before this one, so again, we did all agree that chronology is for the weak, right? So no hard feelings about me going around and doing things out of order, right? Right? Now, for full immersion, you should actually definitely be using Taeyun at this stage in your team as a point of view character. Taeyun discovered that the space station researchers were discussing how to save a Zhangzhou citizen, but no one could hear her voice. So Taeyun is here, she's seeing things, she knows there's a Zhangzhou citizen that they are trying to save, but when she tries talking to them, they act like she's a ghost. Like she's not even there. Oh, what's on the tablet? Observation dog, day 6. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, An unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. Crossed off, the relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ruan Mei for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting questioning. End of crossover section. Correction. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate the pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. Number 1. What is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds. Daeun. So Daeun herself is the patient. Number 2. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence. So yeah, as you can see, Daeun is alive, but she is not well. Her state is very precarious and very delicate. Well, you better. Yes, Madame Ruan Mei.
これは壊滅が残した傷です。すでにあなたの体内に深く根付き、消し去ることができないもの。壊滅？よくわからないのですが、それよりもあなたは誰なのですか？私はそちらに行けません。あなたがこの道を最後まで歩むのをただ待つことしかできないのです。ここを通れというのですか？私に？その必要はありませんよ。とても危険ですし、あなたには太刀打ちできないでしょう。抗わずに受け入れるのです。自分の傷跡を撫でるように共存を試みてください。傷跡？これは共存と言えるのですか？心配はいりません。あなたは一人ではないのですから。
Everybody is ganging up on March.
悪い子ね。ありがとう。行きます。
So yeah, 3 waves of enemies coming right up.
チャンスだ。
Okay, let's try to redirect some of that aggression of this direction.
逃がさない。
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
殴ったね。
Okay, March does not have any SP for shield, but let's see.
失敗しないように。
Everything seems to be in order.
ランス戦闘準備。
Let's see if I can
たまに
freeze.
は真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。殴ったね。
Now it should have.
ついてないね。
Yep, March does get a turn now. With some proper SP.
おやすみ。
Okay, that one's broken. Should be able to break too.
チャンスだ。
逃がさない。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
It's a good thing the Trailblazers some self-heal, but the self-heal is very little.
殴ったね。まだ時間はあるかな。
So the best thing to do is to crowd control or alternatively just finish the enemies as fast as possible.
悪い子ね。お薬の時間よ。
助かった。
仕事を
ありがとう。
始めよう。
Focus on the frozen enemies for the extra damage.
逃がさない。たまには真面目に行こっか。
Alright, 2 are already frozen, 2 are not frozen. Let's see how many are frozen after I get over this one.
うちのとっておきを食らえ。うちなかなかやるじゃん。
Oh, come on.
お注射の時間よ。
殴ったね。
Well, soon there should be fewer of them, at least.
清潔に。逃がさない。
ランス戦闘じゃ。槍先に火を。
Okay, 3 left.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
うちの出番。
Let's get a shield with Trailblazers since they seem to be attracting a lot of attention.
おやすみ。
殴ったね。失敗しないように。行きます。
Let's see how many are freed. Okay, 2 left.
逃がさない。
Okay, Misha's in a bit of trouble.
ついてないね。
So if you give him a shield
悪い子ね。
and do a heal,
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
and
たま
then
には
march.
真面目にうちのとってお
Sure
き
to
を
freeze.
食ら
So basically one of them should freeze. Oh, looks like we both did. That's even better.
俺が守る。
Thankfully, none of these guys actually heal themselves, so I can afford to take this slow and steady.
お注射の時間よ。
Okay, now just 1 left.
え。行きます。
Oh, we'll stay the Trailblazer hoping for the next wave.
逃がさない。まだ時間。
悪い子ね。おやすみ。
清潔に。
槍先に火を。
And if you're wondering where that break comes from, though, that break is a stage-specific mechanic that comes directly courtesy of Ruamei.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
いや、殴ったね。
Doesn't really
たま
help
には
much.
真面目に行く。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
But it's there.
失敗しないように。行きます。
チャンスだ。
逃がさない。
By the way, Thayon is a break character, so this is also part of her mechanic in a way.
お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。
一気に。清潔に。
俺が守る。
Okay, 3 and 5 are frozen. For the time being, at least.
逃がさない。たまには真面目に行こ
Let's see if I can make that 5 out of 5 here temporarily.
う。うちの出番。
Okay, Natasha needs a bit of protection.
悪い子ね。
Let's just break that one immediately.
行きます。
Okay, one more.
殴ったね。
槍先に火を。 炎の槍を断ち切れ。この程度か。
お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。
Almost done with this one.
ランス戦闘準備。
Just a few more.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。うちなかなかやるじゃん。
Nisha, let's give him a heal. Already has 10 stacks, now I just need to stack the energy. And now we are at the final wave.
敵よ、殴ったね。
Unfortunately, the final boss does not have an ice weakness. Or weakness to anything on my team for that matter.
おやすみ。仕事を始めよう。
Okay, that's actually no good.
が守る。
逃がさない。
Okay, let's see if I can... I can't break it, but let's see if I can
うち
freeze
の
it.
とっておきを食らえ。
Yeah, that froze. But... Yeah, that passed the turn. Now, Natasha here had a heal.
お注射の時間よ。失敗しないように。行きます。
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
殴ったね。逃がさない。
Okay, it looks like that actually did the stun. But that's about all it did.
たまには真面目
Okay,
にうちのとっておき
chill
を食ら
out a
え。
bit. You're getting too many turns, chill out.
炎に注意。ついてないね。ビュー。
まだ時間はある。
It was so rude of him to stun the healer.
逃がさない。
Okay, she's back in action.
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Let's just recover a
お
little.
かけしました。おやすみ。
And things hits like a truck.
行きます。
この程度か。
殴ったね。逃がさない。たまには真面目に行こう。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
Now this is a problem. Because I need heals, but at the same time I need March to have a shield. I need March to be able to shield. So this is a dilemma. It's reduced by 1. Okay. Looks like that was the correct choice.
殴ったね。
ランス戦闘準備。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Hope I can reduce the amount of enemies even further soon.
逃がさない。
この程度か。
お注射の時間よ。
Okay, let's heal up a bit.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
Okay, that's too close, too close. Stop, stop, stop!
うちの出番。
しました。迷う必要はありません。
Yeah, no. Let's rebuild. Let's rebuild. Sorry, Misha, you're too weak. But nobody else's build. Yeah, this isn't good. This is not good at all. I'm definitely not ready for this one. Like, I need 5 characters on this team. But it's a big problem that nobody is built. Let's see if there's anything I can do. Anything at all can be done easily without needing to grind relentlessly. Because the last thing I want is to have to waste your time grinding on camera. You did not come here to watch me grind. But I fear that fight may not actually be that doable. After all, well, Natasha can heal, but she's not actually healing enough. That's the problem. She's not sustaining enough, but at the same time, the protagonists in March are not shielding enough. Where's my support when I need one? I guess it's called the curse of having bad gacha luck. There's no way for me to do another temple, is there? No, at least not obviously.
Yosh.
And I'm out completely out of XP, so I cannot. Yeah, that fight is definitely assuming you use story character, but I can't. I literally can't. Unfortunately, Taeyun is not available until after that story. So I'm going to have to make do with what I have, but that what I have is not very good. Or very much. Strangely enough, I think Danhong might actually be good, but he's so underleveled that he will drop dead in 5 seconds flat in that combat. But he will have break. At the very least. But again, I am 2 ascensions and a lot of XP short. So that's a lot of homework. I mean, this guy also has the correct break for the final boss, but may not survive the stage because I would not be able to use both March and the Trailblazer at the same time. Or more like, I wouldn't be able to use March because she needs SP. Natasha also needs SP. It's too early. I don't have a team to put around him. And I can't use Bailu for heal yet. You know what? You know what? Perhaps we do need to put the progress on hold. Perhaps we do need to put the progress on hold and see if we can unlock anything that will help me. Now, I don't have many characters that I can unlock. If we take a look at the entire roster, out of the ones that are currently locked, the only one I can actually reasonably unlock is Bailu. And she may actually be a game changer due to her resurrection ability. Because with Bailu, I can afford a death. However, her heal comes at a cost of the using ultimate as a pinch heal. Because Bailu's ultimate does not heal. But again, that revival ability is quite something. But that will mean having to actually unlock her first. So let's do that. Right now we are in a stage where I need all the help that I can get. So I will pause and save.
まだ早いし
Return that
どこか
to
行こ
that
うか
eventually. I have not unlocked the version universe yet, as you can see. And then we are off to actually unlock Bailu. Because the other option is to actually grind up XP for Donghong, and I don't think you are here to see me do that, especially considering I don't have that much energy to grind. Like, by energy, I mean this energy. I can't grind that much. So let's pause the progress, because clearly that Void Ranger is too powerful. And instead, do Bailu's mission. Now, Bailu's mission starts by replying to one specific message. Now, I think it was one of these. Just hold on a second, let me check. No, which one was it? It is unfortunate when you can't remember everything by heart. I wish I did. I wish I was smart enough to remember everything by heart. But I can't even remember the quest name. Let's see, the companion mission Vita Infinita. Vanessa like the morning dew, which is actually quite a painful one. Okay, it's this one. It's this one. This is the one. So let's start. Okay, Dahal is something the matter. Do I remember the time when I defeated the Marstruck and heroically saved the Dragon Lady? Oh, yeah, I do remember. Well, nothing really. And there it is, Evanescence like a morning dew. Bailu's character mission. It also gives you 100 jades, which definitely doesn't hurt. So let's navigate it. It's apparently right next to Poetic Genius.
まだ早いしどこか行こうか
Yeah, ignore that guy. Go to the police station. Hello, Dahal. You called.
少しで会議をするよりも敵を倒す方がマシだ。
Yeah, about the Dragon Lady.
ああ、龍女様のことで兄ちゃんを探してたんだ。ほら、兄ちゃんは腕が立つだけでなく、龍女様を助けた件で彼女に深く信頼されているだろう。
Earn her trust. When did that happen?
魔音の身から彼女を守ったじゃないか。それは生死を共にした仲ということだ。お前が会いに行けば、彼女も一目散に逃げ出したりはしないだろう。
Well, she looks pretty young. I'm not sure if it's gonna be that easy.
実は寿命族の龍女である白露様がまた探偵士から逃げ出したんだよ。ああ、ちなみにまたっていうのはこの龍女様がおてんばで彼女が逃げ出すことは地高市では日常茶飯事だからだ。
No, who told her that? Who's the bad influence? I'm listening.
これまでに龍女様が抜け出した時は俺たち地高市が後を追って彼女を探偵士に送り返していた。だが今回は状況が違う。 性格による災いのせいでいつまでたっても人手不足の問題が解消されない。それに龍女様を捕まえたとしてもしばらくは送り返すことができないんだ。お前が知っているかどうかはわからないが、何者かの手によって探偵士に関わる複数の同点が閉鎖されてしまった。今はあそこに入れるやつも出られるやつもいない。音信不通ってやつだな。
Then, is there even anything I can do?
お前に頼みたいことは2つある。1つ目は龍女様を見つけること。彼女を見つけたら探偵士の同点の閉鎖が解かれるまで面倒を見て、どこにも行かせないようにしてほしい。
Easier said than done.
2つ目は少し理解しにくいかもしれないが、もう彼女に魔音の実の治療をさせないでほしいんだ。
Now I do have questions, but I'm going to skip them. Leave it to me.
お前は慶元将軍と普賢様の貴賓だ。地公使も当然お前に熱い信頼を寄せている。こう言っては失礼かもしれないが、今の探偵士は疑わしい。龍女様を連れ戻そうとする人物に出会ったら注意した方がいい。
Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a bit more complicated than it sounds.
あまり深く考えるな。子供の相手は確かに大変だが、将軍様の貴賓にとっては難しいことではないはずだ。
And like that, we start Philo's character mission. Okay, I don't mind if I pick that up. Now I need to now I just need to find her. She's somewhere up there. Philo! Philo, where are you? What is this? Okay, this is related to another quest. Hey, there's Philo.
私の言うことを聞いてくださいと言いましたよね。あなた様が力を使うと注目を浴びてしまうでしょう。私たちには他にやるべきことがあるのですよ。
わしは患者を治療しておっただけじゃ。それにさっきは主もいなくて。そういえばどこに行っておったのじゃ？
私の体の事情は白露様が最も詳しいでしょう。広場に獣王氏の人間がいたら私は。
Abby, hello, the Ten Lords Commission here, you're under arrest.
獣王氏
I was just kidding.
あなた、獣王氏の名査ではない。人を驚かせないでください。
Well, what am I trying to frighten people? For the lulz, of course. I was born to follow the path of the elation.
今回わしが探偵士を抜け出し離れたのは正式に認められた外出問診のためじゃ。別に勝手に出てきたわけではない。この医者の小娘が証言してくれる。
白露様、落ち着いてよく見てください。彼は探偵士の人間ではありませんよ。
わしを驚かすでない。待て、主には会ったことがあるぞ。
You better, I'm your new dad now.
さっきの広場で
Just kidding.
わしが魔音の実に囲まれていた時、主が奴らを倒してくれたじゃろ。覚えておるぞ。ハンカよ、主はこれからどうやって行けばいいかわからぬと言っておったな。この小わっぱは体が丈夫で武芸にも優れておる。
いいえ、白露様、私は彼を信用できません。お帰りください。
Now, you know, that's not really a call to make.
白露様のお世話係は私だけで十分。あなたが気にかける必要はありません。
2人とも喧嘩をするでない。あそこに探偵士の者がおる。まずは わしらが隠れるのを手伝え。話は後じゃ。
Okay, time to hide. Of course, you can pretend to be a player and stand beside the game table commenting on the other player's moves with some head shaking and finger pointing. However, it is not a proper hiding spot. You should find a better place to hide. Now, where could I find a good place to hide? There's one. This room seems to be able to hide them for a moment.
ヤクロ様、こちらへ。主、話なら後でしてやるから、早くあやつを追い払ってくれ。
とにかくまずは話を聞いてみて、それからどうするか決めよう。
Alright, there's the guy. Disciple of Sanctus Medicus.
少しよろしいですか?
Okay, that was a bit of a spoiler. Now, here it says Anxious Alchemy Commission Doctor, but before we talk to him it says Disciple of Sanctus Medicus. Yeah, you're not fooling me. Make it quick, I'm in a hurry.
そうせかさないでください。僕だって焦っているんですから。探偵士の服を着たあなたと同じくらいの身長の女性が私場の方に向かったはずなのですが、見ていませんか?
About the same height, so pretty tall woman.
僕は彼女の同僚なのですが、どうにも避けられているようで。
Sorry, haven't seen anyone like that.
そうでしたか。ありがとうございます。私
Come to think of it, I think I did see someone like that, going in the opposite direction.
反対の方向? そんなはずはありません。あなた、まさか彼女をかばっているのですか? まだ何か知っていることがありそうですし。
Yeah, I'm gonna answer your question, mister. That sucks.
Lance 戦闘準備。
逃がさない。殴ったね。
Do you mind?
なかなかやるじゃん。まだ時間。ごめんなさい。行きます。
Let's just freeze all of them.
チャンスだ。槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Now, March and the Trailblazer are going to take a bit of damage. But thankfully, those things that can actually be cleansed. So let's just do that.
助かった。ありがとう。
That wasn't for the heal, that was for the removal of the very annoying status condition, which triggers should those big guys happen to die.
殴ったね。たまには真面目に行こっか。
Okay, that should do at least one of them.
チャンスだ。
Now there is one thing that might actually be a game changer in a nearby few patches. And that is
ランス戦闘準備。
that Huohuo is apparently getting a power up very soon. Which was actually a bit of a shock to me. I thought it was just a unfounded rumor when I heard about it. Because out of every single character out there, Huohuo is the one that actually does not need it. But the thing is, the fact that she is getting a buff, it does suggest that she might actually have a banner soon as well. And
の
if I
探
can
偵
get
士の意志
Kuokuo,
は何かおかしい。もう少し詳しく調べた方がいいな。
then that's gonna be a major game changer if I actually get her. Yes, she's a very good healer. Stuck in the meta for years. Until a better healer managed to come along. And that wasn't until quite recently at that. But anyway, let's just interrogate this guy. Hey, I did not hit you that hard, wake up.
服装を見る限り、この人は探偵士の医師みたいだけど、もしかしたらこの人が大郷の言っていた疑わしい人かもしれない。
Doesn't look like he's gonna wake up. Okay, let's see if he has anything in his pockets. Secrets are often scrunched up and shoved into pockets. Now, go ahead and take a look here. Let's start with the front pockets. A jade abacus bracelet with the latest design that cannot be unlocked within the golden badge.
持っていこう。
Now let's also check the back pockets. A piece of a folded letter that reads Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the Arbor's new growth. Unity of Discipuli Medicus, the Immortality's true
持っ
path.
ていこ
Okay, let's take the jacket pockets. Inside the jackets, things that cannot be put into pants pockets can be placed. Start with the wallet. And I'm not looking for the credits. A few people apart from the otherworlders on Xianzhou would even have a wallet. No money has been found in the wallet. You can only see the folded
う。
photo
持って
inside
い
of it.
こ
Let's see, now the jacket pockets again. A special but scratched out prescription which seems to have something to do with the Marstra.
う。持っていこ
And finally, let's you know how it is. If you can't find it in your pockets, the safest place to hide it is to stuff it in your shoe. It's such a classic method.
う。いや、やっぱりやめておこ
Oh, come on. Alright, I'm done checking. This golden badge. A letter. Photo. And strange prescription. Alright, I'm back.
ここには誰もおらんぞ
Yes, just me.
主が戻ってきたということはもう安全ということか
Well, who knows? For all you know, I could have double crossed you and completely let the other person to your location, but yeah.
今そっちに行く
Don't worry. Safe.
それでどうじゃったどうせあやつはわしを探偵士に連れ戻そうとしておったんじゃろとっくに察しはついておるぞ
Not really.
ほれハンカこのコアッパは信用できると思わんか
彼は確かに私たちを助けてくれましたしかし事態が複雑になるのは避けたいのですみ
Actually, that man was looking for Banshee instead.
はあハンカを探してどうするきっとあやつはわしを捕まえに来たんじゃ
Nope, he didn't say anything. He was specifically looking for an alchemy commission woman about the same height as me.
どうして
探偵士の医師が探していた相手が繁華だと示せる証拠は
Okay, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus letter indicates that Banshia, a nurse who betrayed the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, has already escaped the alchemy commission delve.
これが証拠だ。
この手紙は
待て主薬王秘伝の名は聞いたことがあるぞ確か魔音の実と樹下の王を崇拝する熱狂的信者じゃったかじゃがハンカは違う彼女はわしに魔音の実を直してくれとまで言ってきた
白老様、そのことは絶対に他の人には話さないと。
魔音の実の治療か。怪しいな。彼女が薬王秘伝だと示す証拠はないのか。
Anything else? Nope, that wasn't it, so let's see. I generally cannot remember what the correct one was. Okay, the strange note description has a note scribbling slowly the Maristra process.
これは薬王秘伝から手に入れた処方箋だ。白露、見てみてくれ。
この処方箋の筆跡、主がくれた紙に書かれていた字と全く同じ。じゃあ主は本当に薬王秘伝のものなのか？藩下の嘘つき。
ごめんなさい、白露様。確かに私は薬王秘伝のもの。そしてあの探偵士の意志もきっと私を捕らえるために使わされたのでしょう。ですが私は決して白露様を傷つけようとしたわけではありません。むしろ白露様を連れ出して安全を確保しようと。童貞を出る前に白露様と取引をしたのです。このことだけは絶対にやり遂げなければ。
Well, that's going to
お願いで
depend.
すから。
先に白露の話を聞いてみよ
う。That's going to depend on what Violet has to say.
人の傷や病は治せても悪しき心は治せぬ。本当に探偵士から逃げ出す手助けをしてくれる者が現れたと思ったのに。
Yeah, if only you were that lucky.
もうよい。イライラすると背が伸びなくなる。もう藩下のことで怒るのはやめじゃ。
Violet, I'm not going to even remind you that you haven't grown an inch for the past 100 years. Yeah, I don't exactly have any questions. Now, Banshia, where are you hiding?
申し訳ありません。白露様に真実を打ち明けることができませんでした。ですが、私にはやむを得ない事情があって。
Now, what exactly is the deal that you made with the Dragon Lady?
私は龍女様に恋人の救済を頼みました。ですから交換条件として彼女を連れて探偵士から逃げると寿命族の掟に反することをした以上、探偵士は必ず私に罰を下すでしょう。ですがそんなことを気にしている場合ではありません。
Yeah. Forgot to give you a warning. You really should bring tissues for this one. Now, Violet, do you want to go with her?
確かに隠し事はしておったが、こやつの恋人を助けると約束したからの。長年診察を続けてきたが、人が苦しむ姿を見るのは未だになれん。
白露様。
ハンカ、これからどうしたいか言ってみろ。
私は薬王秘伝や獣王子の人間に捕まりたくありません。誰にも見つからずに竜雲渡しまで行く方法を探さなければ。
For the sake of that, achieving that, I do have someone in mind. Okay, now I'm going to have to find my assistant and, well, call in a favor.
地公使の広大だ。急ぎの用があるなら勘賀の中に。まさか勘役の龍女様。
We need a favor.
正式な手続きが必要なことならカンガの中に入ってくれ。大吾や荘園がいるはずだ。俺は末端の役人、龍女様に関することでは役に立てそうにない。
I'd like to take your ship to Cloudfort.
おい、もっと声を落としてくれ。誤解しているようだが、俺じゃなくて友人の船だ。わかったか？俺の友人なら聖査の通行許可証を持っているからすぐにここを離れることができる。俺じゃない。決して俺じゃないからな。
いやいや。
はいはい、もうわかりました。それで乗せてくれるんですか？
Yep,
もち
that's
ろ
the
ん乗ってく
question.
れて構わない。ただ大きな声は出さないようにしてくれ。金さえもらえれば俺が送って、いや、俺の友人が送ってくれるから心配はいらない。
Yeah.
それで今すぐ出発する。
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Of course, it's a friend. Yeah, let's just go.
両目、私早く彼に会いに行かないと。
Girl, you're not looking very good.
ハンカ、主の魔音の実の兆候が顕著になってきた。ひょうたんの中に安心薬がある。出発する前に少し飲んでおけ。
ありがとうございます、白露様。ですが、これ以上時間を無駄にするわけにはいきません。
This is really the best place for the sick.
私が竜雲渡しに隠れているよう言ったのです。薬王秘伝に見つからないようにするためには、彼を竜雲渡しのコンテナの中に隠れさせるしかなくて。
Hopefully he has enough food and water. Although, knowing the guy, I guess I should rethink that statement. Now, why would the disciples of Sanctus Medicus know him?
私が両目に不老調整の薬を届けると約束したからです。彼には私と同じ先習人になってもらわなければなりません。
主はそれが先週の法における重罪10条のうちの1条であることを知らぬのか？
Exactly, may I remind you what happened to the last guy who did that?
いいえ、知っています。ただ当時の私は探偵士に古の飛躍を再現している人がいるということ以外、薬王秘伝の内情については何も知りませんでした。しかし私は間違っていた。あれは調整の祝福などではありません。それどころか拙劣な模倣とすら言えるものでは。
人は化け物に変えられた。違うか？
あの狂人たちは短命種を薬の材料、消耗する実験体としか見ていません。私に残された時間は多くない。最後の薬しか。
The healer lady, right?
ええ、白露様。私たちの取引は覚えていますよね。
主はわしが探偵士から逃げるのを手伝い、わしは主の恋人を助ける。じゃろ？
ありがとうございます、白露様。私と両目が約束した場所はあちらです。行きましょう。ダメ、彼を忘れてはいけない。あそこに行かないと。
Well, Phil, with all due respect, he does not deserve you.
もう安心薬が効く状態ではない。放電せねばならん。
We can just ignore most of the enemies around here. By enemies, I mean guards.
どうして？どこに行ったの？頭が痛い。どうして？
主、早く手を貸せ。ハンカは休ませて、わしらで何とかせねば。動くでない、ハンカ。
でも彼がいません。
ハンカ、冷静になるんじゃ。医者の言うことを聞け。主、何か手がかりがないか付近を探してきてもらえぬか。ハンカの恋人が 理由もなく約束をたがえるとは思え。
I'm not selecting the third option. Yeah, leave it to me.
病人の看病は任せておけ。なんといってもわしは探偵士の簡約の龍女じゃからな。
Even Hoyoverse had to take a jab at Blizzard for that one.
このエリアを中心に手がかりが残されていないか探してみよ
う。Okay, now let's give this area a quick once over and look for anything at all that could show where the guy went. Okay, so here is Leon's message number 1. Bansha, if you're reading this, it means that you have come find me. I have left this container and I am hiding elsewhere. I have left my whereabouts on the back of the letter, and you should see some light marks if you dust it off. I really don't know how to describe the container's location, so I drew a rough sketch. A few days ago, you were worried that I would not be able to eat well or sleep well at the Cloud Fort due to my illness, and sent me some Xianzhou specialty snacks, quilts, and pillows through courier cycranes. While I was overjoyed, I also felt very guilty. How could I ever repay your kindness? What can I offer in return? Maybe it will take me hundreds or thousands of years to repay you. Yeah, right. You know me, longevity is not my ultimate pursuit. Unlike those elixir seekers, I have greater ambitions. Now, with your help, my efforts have paid off, and immortality is no longer out of my reach. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Back to business, I've cleaned up the traces of life around the container because the disciples of Sanctus Medicus caught up to me, and it must be because of you. I'm not angry, but excited. It means that you have succeeded, and we are one step closer to success. I'll hide in the next place. Call out for me when you arrive. After confirming that you are alone, I will come out. Don't blame me for being too cautious. I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't.
薬王秘伝の手下に追われて、場所を移すしかなかったようだ。あの二人に教えよ
う。Okay, I found a letter.
どうじゃ？何か見つかったか？
ここはもう薬王秘伝に目をつけられていたのですか？彼が無事でよかった。私たちも。
ならん。今の自分の状況が分かっておらぬのか。安心しろ。わしが両目を見つけて直してやる。おい。
いいえ。自分の状況を理解しているからこそ私は考えを変えたのです。手を貸してくれますよね。あなたにも頼みたいことがあるんです。あなたは魔音の実がいかに危険か知っている。その時が来たらどうか龍女様を守ってあげてください。
I'll do what I must.
その言葉を聞いて安心しました。
Yeah, as I said, I hope you have tissues. And, not just tissues, but also a very, very thick pillow. I will explain later what the pillow is for. But make sure you have tissues at hand and the thickest pillow you can find.
さっき気づいたのじゃが、この辺りには薬王秘伝の手下どもがうようよしておる。
Okay, there's no stealth mechanics, but I will try to pass by.
私のような裏切り者が出たのです。
Okay, that one I cannot pass by.
彼らもじっとしているわけにはいかないのでしょう。
Gonna have to fight one. Assuming, of course, that this is even remotely the right way.
まだ時間は。たまにはまじうちのとっておきをくらえ。
I genuinely cannot remember where the actual location was. Just like it's been forever since doing Penacony before this round, it has been forever
やり先に
It's
火を
even more forever since doing this specific quest.
うちの出番。
この程度か。
殴ったね。
悪い子ね。
一気に行きます。
Well, thankfully these enemies are a lot easier than the ones from Teinyu's
う
quest.
ちなかなかやるじゃん。
お中おやすみ。
失敗しないぜ。清潔に。
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Okay, I think it was here. Okay, the message too. Yeah, this guy is sending us on a wild goose chase. Okay, Bansha, if you're reading this, it means I'm once again hiding somewhere else now. Like last time, I left my whereabouts in the back of the letter. This time, I'm going to hide in harbor. But I can't hide for long, I'm running out of hiding places. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus are, and Wardens of the Ten Lord Commissions are all here, and I can't be found by either of them. In order to not be discovered by them, I left. I guess the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus are trying their utmost to capture you and me, in order to prevent the secret from being leaked, and the Wardens seem to have received intel on the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus and are looking for them at the Cloud Fort. If I weren't an Elixir Seeker, I would have come out and applauded the Ten Lord Commission. Come find me as soon as possible, I can't wait to see you. As before, I will be in my next hiding place. Call out for me when you arrive. After confirming that you are alone, by yourself, I will come out. Remember, come alone. I won't reveal myself if other people are present. Yeah, right. This guy.
白露様、私もうダメかもしれません。
If he really is a man of his word, he will never come out.
あやつめ、おらんではないか。まさかまた別の場所に逃げたのか。
白露様、気をつけて。
お前たちがここに来たということは C は失敗したということか。おや、これは龍女様ではないか。手柄を挙げて過ちを償うつもりか。
白々しいことを言うな、このアンポンタン。わしの尻尾でボコボコにしてやる。
草ガキ、お前は後で始末してやる。誰か、まずは裏切り者を捕らえて名簿を見つけるんだ。
You know, am I invisible to you or what?
一言も喋らない奴など無視するに決まっているだろう。おい、お前たち、なぜ捕らえない？
You may want to turn around.
私に命令しているのですか？
お前
I don't think that's one of your guys.
獣王の制裁をもって
中央市の反乱。
Yep.
まだ時間はあるかな。
Now you have 3 of those. That's fine. Let's see, how many do I have to? Protect March. Use Let's also to cleanse Trailblazer.
ランス戦闘準備。
And then start attacking. Yes, it's going to be very difficult, or if not impossible, to cleanse everyone. So some will just have to eat up the damage.
たまにはまずうちのとっておきを食らえ。
But as long as there's not 2 of those debuffs stacked, it shouldn't be that bad. Like Misha has a very decent shield, so it's no big deal if he has to take the damage.
Lance 戦闘準備。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Okay, that almost took care of him.
ないね。
Just like that, I should be able to take care of that last one.
お注射の時間よ。
So now it's safe to take care of every single one of them. Probably apply one more.
逃
Or
がさ
not.
ない。たまにはマジうちのとっておきをくらえ。おやすみ。行きます。
Oh, that was easy enough.
この中央市の半眼は手強いぞ。ハンカ、主は。
彼女が私の兆候に気づけば必ず襲いかかってくるでしょう。
あなたたちは何者ですか？なぜ薬王秘伝に追われているのです？
We're the Alchemy Commission Rescue Squad.
彼女たちは確かに探偵士の服を着ていますが、あなたそこの娘、表を上げなさい。挙動不審で焦点が定まっていない。
助けて、半眼のお姉ちゃん。わしらは封鎖された童貞から逃げてきたんじゃが、あの悪い奴らがわしらをしつこく追ってくるんじゃ。
Help
この
Violet,
お
you
姉ち
little.
ゃんはもう立っているのも難しいのに。
Oh, Violet. Let's just see if your act is anywhere remotely believable.
報告します、節井様。龍雲渡しの南西で薬王秘伝の残党を発見しました。
ここは安全ではありません。すぐに誰かこの者たちを安全な場所へ。
And just like that, we are escorted out of the area.
あの中央市の半眼、本当に変なやつじゃった。ハンカ、大丈夫か？
ここまで来たのですから引き返すわけにはいきません。
この道を進んであの運気軍たちを避けられるか見てみよう。
Okay, so how do we get back there? Without being seen, or at least in a way that is even remotely believable. Because clearly that is a restricted area and we are not supposed to be there. I do wonder why that these places are always made to be so difficult to walk through. What happened to basic fire safety? Though I suppose a lot of the things in here would not catch fire.
あれは運気軍。薬王秘伝もおる。
もう彼らを気にかける余裕はありません。
Now, Blanche is not in a good condition. She's running out of time.
この先には武器を持った悪人がいますので、一般人は引き返して避難して。
彼はあの門の先にいるのに。
じゃが、あそこは運気軍が見張っておる。待て、わしに考えがある。
What sort of idea are we talking about? Okay. Anyone got a good tearjerker?
物語を聞かせる時間などどこにある？さっき運気軍と薬王秘伝が戦っておった場所に何人か倒れた兵士がおったじゃろ。
So you're suggesting we wear their armor?
これは主の発案じゃからな。こやつらに応急手当を施して、その代わりに甲冑をもらう。これならまあ公平じゃろ。
ヤクロ様の言う通りにしましょう。
Okay, let's just find ourselves a passed out soldier willing to part with their armor.
ぐずぐずしてはいられません。早く行きましょう。
No, I do have to say, this looks very good on me.
主らは わしを探偵士まで護衛する兵士だと名乗るんじゃ。きっとバレることはない。
Okay, Bailu. Make sure to look very sad and very upset.
止まりなさい。こんなところで子供を連れて何をしているのですか？
Kid! No, look. Usually when you have to ask the question of do you know who I am, you are not important enough to matter. This little girl has a face that every single person on the ship should know because she is, kind of a big deal. Not knowing her is the same as not knowing who the leader of your own country is. That level of important.
あなたは探偵士の漢訳の流女を知っていますか？
Even if you're not a Vidyadhara, you should still know.
よく見たら頭に角が。
Exactly.
背中に尻尾も。
How many Vidyadhara do you know with horns and tail? Those are very rare features. Present in only 2 individuals, one of which is standing right here. Now we are here to... We need to escort her to the Alchemy Commission.
龍女様は普段から探偵士を抜け出しているという話は聞いたことがありますが、まさかご本人にお会いできるとは。
嫌じゃ嫌じゃ、まだ遊びたりん。帰らぬ。探偵士には帰らぬぞ。
これは
最寄りの港はこの先ですか？
はい。それにしてもあなたあまり体調が良くないようですね。この先には軍医が。
気にしないでください。私には龍女様の助けがありますので。
わしはまだいろいろ飲んだり食べたりしたい。連れて行くでない。
通行を許可します。お二人ともお疲れ様です。
ありがとうございます。
Well, I wouldn't say that was a very convincing temper tantrum, but it definitely worked on the soldiers. So I say that's good enough.
どうじゃ、迫真の演技だったじゃろう。あれは何回も泣いて習得した技なんじゃ。
Yeah, it was kind of embarrassing.
おい、わしの嘘泣きがなかったら、主らは保証所を通ることができなかったというのに。そういえば、ハンカは大丈夫か？
I don't think so.
兜がどうして
Sounds like
取れないの？
her voice is not sounding that good either.
私の声どうしてこんな声に？
Yeah, the armor is kind of stuck to her body now.
どうなっているか見てもらえませんか？何か引っかかっているのでしょうか？
Haha, you are covered in vines and leaves. You may still be lucid, but you look completely
じゃ
marstruck.
が、彼女は理性を失ってはおらぬ。
白露様の治療が効いているのでしょうか？ありがとうございます。
感謝などするでない。わしの力不足で主の本来の姿を保つことができなかった。
魔音の実は元より治療できません。こうして意識がはっきりした状態で白露様と話せていること自体、あなた、私が前に言ったことを覚えていますか？もしその時が来たら。
Yes, I remember. Don't worry, I'll keep my word.
私が私であるうちに。
If I have to protect Bailu from you using violence, I will. If I have to, I will. Now let's go find that boyfriend of yours. There's no way we can run anymore.
待って、少しめまいが。
わしはどうすればいい？引用表裏寒熱虚実。
少し休めば大丈夫です。白露様、 取引を忘れないでくださいね。
こんな時にまで取引の話か。あれは取引ではなく約束じゃ。主の恋人とやらはわしが直してみせる。心配するでない。
すみません。私のせいであなたたちを危険なことに巻き込んでしまって。
もう何も言うでない。兜越しに薬を流し込むぞ。
We are almost done. We should find the boyfriend soon. But yeah, I told her to bring tissues. I hope they... Let's see if they come in handy.
ありがとうございます、白老様。ですが、もう肌と兜の間に隙間を感じられないのです。
着いたぞ。奴はまだ来ておらぬのか？
No. Seriously, that guy's just taking us out for a wild goose chase.
彼は用心深い人です。書き置きの内容を覚えていますか？私一人で来てほしいと書かれていました。
じゃが主はもう。
あなたたちがここに立っていたら彼は出てこないでしょう。私が彼を呼び出します。白老様たちは少し離れていてください。
ちゃんと覚えておる。
Yeah. Let's go. Let's let her see him just one last time. If we can. If that guy will even come out. Okay, there's some. I think I'll actually take care of those before doing anything else because they might actually get in the way. But I'll have to wait for that guy to be close enough to trigger a two-way battle. Let's just set up the prep, wait for the yellow line. There it is.
うちの出番。ビュー。
Well, these are just normal enemies, so it should not take that much time or effort. The Maraska should be the toughest opponents. Considering they are effectively two-wave enemies. Well, let's drop the birds and bring the Maraska to the second wave. Well, no, apparently that wasn't quite enough. Not that it mattered. Okay, let's, yeah. Bring a laser needs all the help by leaking. Oops. That was a mistake. I wasn't ready to trigger my finger slips there. I suppose that's gonna keep happening a lot. I've been wondering if I should start writing copious amounts of text just to get fully... just to get my muscle memory on this keyboard such that I don't mistype at all. I just have no reason to write much. Haven't had any ideas for any stories to write for a long time either. And even the ones that I do have, I'm basically blocked. Can't figure out how to continue. Nothing good anyway. Just basic junk.
いてないね。
Nothing worth publishing, so don't even ask about it.
お注射の時間。
失敗しないように行きます。
Okay, that's almost done.
逃がさない。まだ時間。
That should actually do it. Yep, that did it. Alright, now we are in a clear. So we can hide safely without the worry of being discovered. Right as we come out of the cutscene.
龍馬化け物
Yeah, he did not recognize her at all.
龍馬助けてくれ。
まずい。わしらも行くぞ。
Yeah, that couldn't have gone any more south.
私もうダメ。お願いします。約束。
Guess it's time to finally fulfill that promise.
槍先に火を。
This is the most painful fight against the Marastruck. Sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. That we couldn't make it here any sooner.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
うちなかなかやるじゃ
But no
ん。
matter what happens, I will not let you hurt anybody.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。悪い子ね、おやすみ。清潔に。
A bit more.
殴ったね。リュウ。行きます。
And that was when the tissues come handy.
なあ、ハンカは最後に思い人に会えたと言えるじゃろうか。
I would like to think that she did, but I doubt he recognized her.
大人の感情は本当に複雑じゃ。あっちの方を探してみよう。
Find him. Let's go find the guy. And remember that thick pillow that I told you might want to have available? Yeah, take it now. And yeah, make sure it's closed now.
君たちは薬王飛天か、それとも獣王子か。僕は何もしていない。僕に触るな。
We were sent by your girlfriend.
わしらは主の病気を治しに来たのじゃ。
やっと来てくれたのか。さっきは薬王秘伝に追いかけられるわ。運気軍に遭遇するわ。しまいにはアンカの声が聞こえたかと思ったら化け物が出てくるわで、本当に散々な目にあったんだ。君たちがハンカに言われてきたなら、ハンカはどこだ。彼女は一緒じゃないのか。
おい、本当のことを伝えるかどうか。
You know about that monster just saw? That was her.
なんだって、あの武装した化け物がハンカ。嘘をつくな。
嘘ではない。主に会うために仕方なく変装しておったんじゃ。
そんな、僕を連れて行ってくれないか。確認したいんだ。
Now let me ask, that pillow you're holding, probably holding on your knees right now, is it thick enough that you can hit it without hurting yourself?
Anka, どうしてこんなに醜い姿に。
Excuse me.
悲しすぎて事実を受け止めきれないのか。
So So let's tell him everything that happened, and she donned the armor to meet her last time, but never
つ
take
ま
it off.
り彼女は途中で服を着替えてしまったからこの魔音の実の化け物からは何も見つからないというわけか。
Excuse me. Searching the body for what?
彼女は君たちに秘密の箱や手紙を託さなかったか？
何を探しておるのじゃ。
君たちは知らないのか。くそババア、何も残していないなんて。
Excuse me?
僕をもてあそんだな。
Now, a bit of a language translation that didn't come across on the English version. In Japanese, he basically called her an old hag just now. But you know what? I'll allow that. This context, I will allow that message. Yeah. You can punch that pillow now. What did she exactly say she bring you?
名簿だよ。薬王秘伝の組織に関する名簿。
Most punchable NPC. I thought it was Scott. But then again, this guy is very close.
その名簿さえあれば、僕は薬王秘伝を脅して不老調整の薬を手に入れることができる。それに運気軍に渡せば手柄を立てられるから、泉州から追い出される心配もなくなる。このクソババ。何度も約束してくれたから、この僕に変化をもたらせると信じてやったのに。結局、一番大事なことを成し遂げられないなんて。いや、そもそもこの女にはできっこな
Well,
かったん
that's
だ。
true. Scott is at least enjoyable to punch.
君たちも騙されていたに違いない。
Well, yeah, that's. I do agree. Scott is more like our favorite punching bag. To those who like him. To those who don't, he's just annoying. But this guy. Oh, this guy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude. Is being immortal really the most important thing to you right now?
いや、僕にとって一番大事なものは泉州にはない。薬や長寿を求めるのはただの手段に過ぎないんだ。用さえ済めば楽にとどまるつもりもない。
Wasn't she a sweetheart?
恋人？それはこの女の妄想だろ。そんなこと僕は考えたこともない。おい、まさか君たち、僕がこの女の恋人だと思っていたのか？
This guy. Yep, you can definitely punch that pillow several times.
治療。
なんだ？
早く治療をさせろ。そしてさっさとわしの目の前から消えるんじゃ。
は？
Okay, Violet's angry. Wait a minute, Violet. Before you heal him, can I beat him up first?
よし、思いっきりやってやれ。どんなにボコボコにしても構わん。後で直せばよい。
Exactly. Never anger the healer. They can put you in a loop of perpetual agony. And we're about to teach this guy a lesson.
待て、君たち何をする気だ？
What do you think? This is a common disease. What a jerk.
腹が立つ。どうにかして発散したくてたまらん。
Violet. I think we were being a bit too gentle.
やつの病気は治したが、これから先の30年、毎日しゃっくりが止まらなくなるようにしておいた。
Violet, that is evil! That is just plain evil! Yeah, don't anger the healer. Do not anger the healer, especially when the healer happens to be a child. And have a very childish concept of punishment. But then again, an uncontrollable hiccup as a punishment is just plain evil.
どうじゃ、いい罰になると思わんか？
I still think that's a bit too light.
これは診察料の代わりだと思えばよい。 それでも安いぐらいじゃがな。わしは今も逃亡中の身じゃが、どこか隠れられる場所はないか？
You know, Bailu, have you heard of a certain train?
列車なんじゃそれ。
Oh, it is the thing that I use to travel from place to place. It also comes with an entire room full of snacks. Some of which you could probably use right now to calm down.
今の泉州は猫の手も借りたい状況じゃろうから、ひとまず星座会に行くことにしよう。前に繁華に病気の治療が好きかどうか聞かれたじゃろ。正直なところ、わしにとっての治療は食事や睡眠と一緒で何も特別なことではない。じゃが今回の件を経験して、わしが魔音の実の仕組みについてもっと深く理解していれば。礼を言うぞ、コアッパ。縁があれば星座会の屋台で会おう。
And like that, mission complete. Visitor verification, Bailu. Also some rewards. And just like that, she is now available. I can now use the little healer lady. Now, she's not a little lady, but she is fairly leveled up. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a very good set of relics on her. It's very much just scrambled together, and I don't have any relic XP either, which is kind of difficult. So it's going to be very hard for me to actually take properly advantage of her. Let's see, I'll just do a bit of a quick salvage. Smart discard. It's a bit of a risk, but I think I've reached a point in the game where it is already feasible to start doing this. Now, I cannot actually do a full build, but at least a little bit better. Then we'll try to fight again. Viola should have enough HP to sustain herself pretty well, plus she can resurrect once. Let's do a quick select of everything that's 3-star or below. That should speed things up a bit. Give me a better pair of boots. Now these are just scrambled together. I should get that bit of an HP boost. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be very good. But she does have that's a genuinely generous amount of HP. I mean, compare that to that. Viola's not very much of an attacker, but she should be able to sustain a bit better. So that's what we are going to try. Now, I'm not sure how good it's gonna be, but we can try. Always worth making an honest effort. So let's just go back to Misfortune of Survivors. Continue the challenge. Yes, I do want to continue the challenge. Going to have to set the team again. But it's no big deal. Now it's a different healer.
あなたは一体誰なのですか？
孫悟の意
Let's
志よ。
just set up.
一子同時にな。
A little bit. And I think I also use a bit of a defense boost. Oh, we've already seen this battle, so let's just skip the dialogue.
これは共存と言えるのですか？
Let's see if I can freeze them immediately. Oh, let's see if one. Was that continuous healing?
ランス戦闘準備。
逃がさない。殴ったね。弱っておるの。血を分けよう。ご迷惑を
The biggest downside of Violet is that she cannot cleanse. So if there's any status conditions, that's gonna be marked. That's gonna be all
たまに
marked.
は真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ。失敗しないように。行きます。
チャンスだ。
Okay, let's save that Misha's ultimate for when they fall out.
逃がさない。重傷じゃの。まだ時間。
Not much, unfortunately.
よいしょ。
Hey! Don't attack her, she's just a little kid. Well, a little kid with more medicinal knowledge than probably everybody watching this combined. Unless, of course, somebody of you happens to be a doctor. I don't exactly know who's watching.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
殴ったね。逃がさない。見せてやろう。強炭の薬よ。ご迷惑を。
Let's just give us an HP boost. HP boost, continuous healing. Okay, let's get that one down.
なかなかやるじゃん。
Draw the attention over
たまには
there.
真面目にう
See
ち
if
の
I
と
can
って
freeze.
おきを食らえ。行きます。
チャンスだ。
No, it is hard to tell right now if I'm doing better or worse. I guess I'll only know once I actually get to that final fight.
殴ったね。
Margin's definitely doing overtime with all these
逃がさ
heals.
ない。まだ時間は。
チャンスだ。
Don't need heals yet.
うちなかなかやるじゃん。
But Misha needs a heal.
失敗しないように。行きます。殴ったね。逃がさない。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ。
This was three-way battle, so it's gonna take a while.
よいしょ。見せてやろう。強炭の薬よ。
助かった。ありがとう。
Well, I suppose you can use that as a pinch heal. Well, it's not primary purpose.
生活に。ごめんなさい。
Just a little more.
殴ったね。重傷りゃ。
Okay, Trailblazer.
仕事を始めよう。行きます。
ランス戦闘準備。
Okay, just a little more and this way the fighting's done.
直してやろうか。よいしょ。ついてないね。
Everybody is in full health.
殴ったね。
Okay, Marge is done. Let's see if I
たま
can
には真面目にうちのと
bring
って
it
お
to
きを
me.
く
Yes,
らえ。
that would be nice.
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
弱っておるの。
Violet's damage output is adorable.
わしを逃がさない。
But she's not really here to do damage. She's here to heal.
チャンスだ。
殴ったね。逃がさない。
Yeah, somebody. Not there. Yeah, there. Somebody touched Misha. He was just about ready for the ultimate.
ありがとう。
重傷じゃの。
Okay, nobody needs a heal right now, so
よいしょ。
let's just restore some SP. This is definitely a slow battle,
たまにはマジうちのとっておきをくらえ。
but so far,
できます。
so far we are living. I do worry about that Void Ranger though.
殴ったね。
This team does not have enough power to take care of the Void Ranger.
うちなかなかやるじゃん。
Well, I suppose the bullet can do enough break damage to him.
逃がさない。殴ったね。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
まだ時間は
Well, if there's at least something good, is that that difficulty spike I just got was the last difficulty spike. From here on, every difficulty spike comes from the game itself and not from the game difficulty. Okay, now I may actually need to use some heal.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
I think I'll save that ultimate for the next wave.
逃がさない。たまにはマジうちのとっておきをくらえ。仕事を始めよう。
チャンスだ。
Yeah, we're almost done with this wave as well.
直してやろうか。よいしょ。
この程度か。
殴ったね。いきます。
Okay, there's two left, the one left.
弱っておるの。
We should very soon be ready for the Void Ranger. Or more like, the Void Ranger should be ready for us.
失敗しないぜ。
Okay, ultimate's ready.
頭に血が上ったか。まだ時間はあるかな。
Let's see how well we can do this.
よいしょ。逃がさない。殴ったね。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
March, you're gonna have to work extra hard for shield.
いきます。
ランス戦闘準備。
逃がさない。
Okay, you had your turn,
たま
now
に
it's
は
on
マ
to
ジう
beat.
ちのとっておきをくらえ。
Now it resisted. At least the little ones were down.
重傷じゃの。とりゃ。
So far, so good.
殴ったね。 逃がさない。
Let's actually use that.
見せてやろう。ひょうたんの薬よ。
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
So right now,
時間はある？
they're actually doing pretty well.
直してよいしょ。たまには真面目うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Trailblazer, you wake up.
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ。
仕事を始めよう。
I feel like a lumberjack trying to cut down a very stubborn tree. And even though this specific tree is not trying to heal itself at every opportunity, it's still very tough.
逃がさない。いや。
Especially considering Void Rangers have a very strong attack.
重傷じゃの。これ。
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
竜。殴ったね。たまには真面目に行こっか。うち
But
の
at
と
least
ってお
Sparks
き
and
をくら
Iron Energy up now.
逃がさない。
炎に注意。
Oh, is he gonna attack the Trailblazer?
俺が守る。槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Now Trailblazer sees him.
よいしょ。
Almost at full health too.
ついてないね。
So let's just give him a better shield.
行きます。
Okay, that's one enemy down. Did that freeze? That froze! It froze! Not that you didn't do much, but it froze. Yeah, I don't exactly have any ESPs.
見せてやひょうたんの薬よ。ありがとう。
There, just use the ultimate for a quick heal. And, wake up. Let's see if I can freeze again.
たまには真面目に行こう。うちのとっておき
What's that again? Nope. Too much luck.
しないように。
Too much luck.
ランス戦闘準備。
逃がさない。
Oh, it's this amount of chip damage. I'm not sure.
槍先に火を炎
It's
の
gonna be
槍を
no.
断ち切れ。
But hey, if this battle takes so long that the game times it out, that's you should be able to get an achievement as that one, because it takes a serious skill or very bad luck to stall a fight that much. Well, considering as the smaller enemies are taken care of, these Reavers, as soon as they're taken care of, more damage is going to be concentrated on the Trampler. So the damage should pick up at least a little bit. And the Trailblazer again! Whoa! Reach, what do you have against that guy? Since I switched out Natasha, has this guy been targeting anybody other than Trailblazer?
ついてないね。
Has some serious bone to pick with me.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
仕事を始めよう。
行きます。
俺が守る。
Yeah, recover from freeze. It's still unfortunate that the attack hit.
うちの出番。
槍先に火を
Oh,
炎
it's
の
a
槍
good
を
thing
断
that
ち
March
切れ
can cleanse.
失敗しないように
Okay, you know I should reduce the enemies more soon.
殴ったね逃がさないマナーに注意
Oh, that's pretty bad.
ご
I
迷
should
惑
have
お
manual
か
heal.
けしました
The bad part about that is that it takes the speed,
う
but
ち
it's
のとっ
fine.
ておきを食ら
We
え
are fine.
まだ
If we
時間
can
は
freeze, we are even better.
ランス戦闘
Oh,
準
looks
備
like that hit.
殴ったね
Yeah, we're fine.
逃がさない
Yeah, well, I'm definitely doing better than I did last time.
俺が守る槍
And
先
now
に
that
火
all
を
the damage is being
炎の槍
concentrated
を
on
断
the
ち切
big
れ
guy. It should speed things up a little.
殴ったね逃がさないよいしょついて
Can
ない
get
ね
away without healing right now. But Trailblazer needs to be cleansed, otherwise he's gonna be out of it for a while. Okay, almost halfway point.
重傷じゃのとりゃいやたまにはマジうちのとっておきを食らえ逃がさないうちの出番
Okay, let's get Retail Shield now.
仕事を始めよう
行きます
Let's see who we target then.
殴ったね
Oh, March for a change. Oh no, it's March. Oh no. Of everyone to target, you just meant to pick the worst one. Violet, prepare for overtime.
よいしょついてないね
Sustaining is up to you now.
清潔に
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ
まだ時間は
直してやろうか
All I can do is hope that it doesn't last for... Okay, it's 2 turns. Entanglement for the next 2 turns. Yeah, this is bad. This is actually really bad. Oh, she broke out. Oh, she broke out. That's good.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ
Good job, girl. Breaking out of that entanglement.
よいしょ
ランス戦闘準
殴ったね逃がさない清潔に
まだ時間
重傷じゃのとりゃ
Just a little more.
俺が守る
We are about to... I wouldn't say 2/3 of the way, but we are pretty close.
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ
殴ったねうちの出番
Yep, there. That's the appropriate target.
リュウたまには真面目に行こっか
Though next time we target some March, I'm going to try that Trailblazer stunned ability. Assuming I have the SP and hope that it works.
うちのとっておきを食らえ
It's been forever since I've actually used the Trailblazers anything other than Harmony or Remembrance.
行きますよいしょ
And very soon we're gonna have to learn yet another playstyle. That's gonna be fun. At least I hope. Considering the path of correlation, it would be very boring if the playstyle was slow. Boring. It would be a bit of a letdown. Not enough to stop me from playing, but still. Let's hope it's fun, at least in the animation side. Yep, looks like I'm gonna make it. Unless the thing gets a power up, it should be doable.
失敗しないようにいきます逃がさない殴ったね
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ
たまには真面目に行こっかうちのとっておきを食らえよいしょついてないね仕事生活に
Just a bit more. Maybe a quarter? Well, this has been a one long battle. I'm not sure if you've been counting minutes, but this has taken very long. Okay, let's try. Let's try to see if I can redirect
失敗しないように
that attack
いきます
to a more appropriate target.
直してよいしょ
Nope. Nope, that did not redirect.
いや逃がさない
He was taunted, but he was not distracted.
たまにはマジうちのとっておきを食らえ
Bummer.
俺が守
It
る
would have been a good strategic advantage to having a Trailblazer on the team for that taunt, but apparently that's not how it works.
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ
Either that or he just resisted the taunt and did not fall for it at all.
重傷じゃととり
And it's possible he resisted the taunt. But didn't really notice.
逃がさない
But at the same time, it doesn't really matter much. At least it wasn't March.
ランス戦闘だ
殴ったね
There, that's an appropriate target. Okay, just a bit more. I see 2, maybe 3 leashes ultimates. Amisha's not the only one playing. I think I've got this. The key was to replace the healer. It
槍
seems.
先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ
So yeah, it looks like Natasha can finally retire. She can finally rest after carrying my team all this time.
逃がさない殴ったね
Yeah, just a bit more. There's barely any HP bar left. Any attack will be the last. Okay, now it's targeting March. But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't have enough HP. I said any hit could be left. There. There. Slightly.
どうしてまだこんなに
Although it's not like a thing you can rest even after those 3 waves. We can, but she can't.
さっきのも倒しきれていなかったの
あなたには太刀打ちできないと言ったはずですよ。倒せたとしてもこれを消滅させることは誰にもできないのです。
壊滅の傷とともに死んで暗闇に落ちるか、こちらに来てあれとともに現世に戻るか、答えは二つに一つ。
現世に戻る？何を言っているのですか？まさか私のことがさっきの二人に見えていなかったのは。
Yep, you are kind of, sort of, not in a physical form right now.
私が幽霊だからなのでしょうか？
まだ幽霊にはなっていませんよ。
それなら生死の境をさまよう中院の身のようなもの。
そう理解してもらっても構いません。
あなたの言う通りにして、たとえ目覚めたとしても命取りとなった傷は残り続け、永遠に癒えることはないのですね。わかりません。私を助けようとしながら、なぜそのことを伝えたのですか？
私の癖みたいなものとでも言うのでしょうか。こちらに来るか否か、それを選択する権利は誰にでもあると考えていますので。
そうは言っても私は何も思い出せません。選択しようにも参考にできる材料がないのですよ。
それでもいいと思います。生に対する渇望は元来無から生まれてくるものだと。もちろん自分が例外だと証明しても構いません。それも私にとっては興味深い結果になるでしょうね。
Now we already know what choice she made.
面倒ですね。生きることはいつだって面倒です。
生存と壊滅はあなたにとって全く別の選択肢ではなく、どちらも一本の道の上にあるものなんですよ。そしてその道を通ることで暗闇を抜け、あなたは私のもとに来ることができるでしょう。目が覚めましたか？おめでとうございます。接戦の中、最初の勝利を収めたようですね。
私、
簡単にですが説明しますね。あなたは絶滅大軍の襲撃を受けました。普通なら生き延びることなど不可能です。とはいえ可能だと考えている人もいまして、その彼の望みを叶えられるのがちょうど私でした。
でしたら紹介の方たちは。
わかりません。
どうして？
それは他でもない。あの大軍の手に落ち、肉体と精神に壊滅を受けることになった。ですが同時に幸運でもあったのでしょうね。彼女があなたの全てを自分のものにするには時間が必要だから、一瞬にして消えることはなかった。生き返ることと死を免れることは近いように見えて、実際は天地ほどの差があります。もしあなたがとうに死んでいたのなら、私にもどうしようもなかったでしょう。
体がなんだかおかしい感じがするのです。
申し訳ありませんが、 今はまだあなたの感覚を回復させることはできません。さもなくば途方もない苦痛を味わうことになります。あなたの心身は壊滅に蝕まれ、ひどいダメージを受けました。先ほども言った通り、それは体内に深く根付き、その傷が再び目を覚まさないよう、あなたの体、正確に言うと尻尾に対して少し手を加えました。
Now, why is it that whenever a foxhead needs to contain something, it is always their tail that takes the hit?
慣れてください。不幸になるという代償を支払わなければ生き残ることはできませんから。
Though I do have to say, Thane's tail definitely got a major upgrade in the fluff part. And a definite downgrade in maintainability. Seriously, I want Thane's hair routine. I want to know how she keeps her tail in order. I mean, mine is not that fluffy, but it still sometimes makes me wonder how am I supposed to keep this thing free from all the gnats and tangles? It takes like an hour to even prepare in the morning. At least. And even then I'm not sure if I'm done. So, yeah, Taeyun, what's your routine? Tell me.
いずれにせよ、私の命を救っていただいたこと、感謝しております。
感謝する必要はありません。取引なので。これであの行商人との貸し借りはなくなりましたね。
誰のことでしょう？
That is actually a good question. Who was the one that
気に
saved
し
her?
なくて大丈夫です。もう少し休んでいてください。このような細かな出来事、次に目覚めた時には忘れているでしょう。
Oh yeah, that's a question. Who was it that brought Taeyun to Ruan Mei?
あなたを故郷へ送ってもらえるよう他の人に頼みます。
Now we know it was a traveling merchant.
あなたと深い関わりがあり、
There's exactly
頼れる
one
友人がいまして。
traveling merchant that I know of in this game. And if I remember correctly, at this point in time, that specific traveling merchant should be in jail. So unless he happened to come across Taeyun before he even reached the Shenzhou Alliance and brought what was left of her to Ruan Mei, which is plausible, I have to admit, given the timeline. But if that's not the case, then it had to have been somebody else. So either Daniel was saved before we ever reached Shanshao Lafu, in which case there was one person who knew exactly what was going on and that the situation in Lafu was about to go from bad to worse. Somebody was fully aware. And told us nothing. But then again, that person never encountered Taeyun and Lafu. Makes me wonder what would have happened if they had met. But yeah. It does put the timeline in perspective. If this was indeed the person I'm thinking of who saved Taeyun. But it also raise the question of what is his relationship with Ruan Mei?
彼らについていくといいでしょう。過去の話を聞くのは記憶の回復にも役立ちますから。
大丈夫？
失ってたのか。
Yeah, kinda did. Only for a little while though. It's okay. You did not pass it out enough for it long enough to end up in Dreamflux Street.
勝率が逆にワービックに影響を与えるとは。テイウンさんはただものではないのですね。
今さら隠す必要もない。テイウンさんは確かに普通の戦囚人だったが、不幸にも絶滅大軍に遭遇して身分を奪われた。なんとか死は免れたものの重傷を負ってしまったんだ。そして普通ならその傷は決して治ることはない。
しかしそこに変数が現れたのですね。
ああ、とある天才が一枚噛んでくれてな。彼女は生命科学分野のエキスパートで、テイウンさんに生きるチャンスを与えたんだ。それから彼女はテイウンさんを故郷へ送るよう列車に依頼した。今こうしてピノコニーに停泊しているのは療養のためでもあるんだ。
申し訳ありません。夢の中にいれば他の方に迷惑をかけないと思っておりましたが、予想外のことが次から次へと起こってしまい。
ただの迷惑なら大丈夫だ。死ぬようなことじゃなけりゃ何でもいい。ったく、丸10年寝てたような気分だぜ。ああ、喉が渇いたな。
One week certainly recovered quickly.
でもいいか？
そうだな。さっきの騒ぎはかなり注目されていただろうから、場所を変えて話をしよう。
またスラーダか。僕は地元の人間なんだぞ。
Are you saying the locals don't drink? So glad.
これで我慢してください。
ともあれ、二人の助力に感謝する。
大したことはありません。ところで、テイウンさんの問題は解決しましたし、これから他の皆さんに会いに行きますか？
いや、ワービックさんの体調も芳しくないようだから、先に君たちと別れの挨拶回りを済ませ、テイウンさんのことはナノカたちに任せる。
もうすぐ泉州の使者が来るのに、幼児ちゃんはうちらと一緒に会いに行かないの？
任せても不安はないからな。それに姫子もいる。何かあったら彼女の判断に従えばいい。
分かったよ。じゃあ早速行こっか。どうしてどんな場所でも同僚と鉢合わせてしまうの？
Yep. And this, I think, is a good place to stop. In fact, let's return to the train real quick. Let's just return to the party car in the Astral Express and relax for a moment. Here we are. Now, I do believe that now is the perfect time to put a pause on this. Sorry about the slight cliffhanger, but at least it's not a major cliffhanger. More like a kind of perfect time to end the episode on. And it looks like we did manage to accomplish quite a few feats. Now I do still have some things to do, but I will finish those amount of time. Anyhow. That was certainly a productive day. We managed to unlock a character, we made some progress on the quest. We are working towards the next leg of our journey, which is going to be Amphorius. And I remind once again, if you wish to watch my playthrough, but you haven't played through Amphorius' story, I highly suggest you either play through it yourself or watch a full uncut playthrough made by somebody else before that time to the best of your ability, given the time constraints. Because I will not be able to grant a proper experience unless I wish to spend several... unless I wish to still be in Amphorius while celebrating Midsummer. But that is still a long way away. There is no need to worry about that too much. But anywho, that's it for today. My homework is going to be to build as many characters on my team as I possibly can within a week. And then we will continue where we left off. Now, unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that I will have my avatar available by then, but I'll do what I can. And if I can't find a solution, well, I suppose this solution is not all that bad either. But yeah. Thank you for your time. Have a good night. Have a good week. And I hope to see you again on Friday for my Genshin stream. Or next Monday, same time, same place, for the next Star stream. Bye bye!